D-licious. Okay. Here we go. Have I forgotten how to play? Let's find out. Let's see, my inventory's on the left. Other inventory on the right. Oh yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Hello. Whoop. No jetpack. That's true. Okay, it's 6 a.m. I'm a little hungry. There's some salads in the fridge. That's good. I have some water. There's my skills. A lot of yellow little boxes there. We got some yellow boxes. Axing questions is almost level 6. Consuela spears weighs 81 increments of weight. Favorite weapon, the crowbar. Probably, well, maybe not forever, but still. 17,383 zombies eliminated. 6 months, 25 days. 21 hours. 6 months, 25... Oh, that's not where that goes. 6 months, 25 days. Okay, so we just had a helicopter. It just happened. Got some bonus weapons here. To do... expose more of road network. Missing. Stuff. So, that's where the base is, over there in Riverside. We are way down here at our current safe house in Rosewood. Or not in Rosewood, we're pushing towards Rosewood, which is down here. Way down here, like on the other side of the map. Boop. And I think the idea was to establish a second safe... Did I find a generator right there? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, we were going to try to put a closer, to cut down on travel time, a closer safe house around here somewhere. I think there's also, yeah, I found a generator there as well. Vedran, hey, what was happening? How can you ever live without a proper fancy couch? I know, right? It's true. I also kind of want some mannequins to put, like, my different leather jackets on. Or to dress up. To, like, be in... Maybe I want some mannequins? I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to put that on the to-do list, because I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might try it. No raid sound notification. Oh, yeah, I don't have a notification set up for raids. No, I don't. It's just subs and bits. Thank you for the raid, though. I just hit E to open my inventory. Okay, we've got to put our other muscle memory in deep storage. We have to reload Zomboid muscle memory. Bit low on the bullets. Is this the front door? Shut the front door. Oh, it's snowy. That's right, it's winter. Moopin, thanks for gifting that sub. Did that not have a... Wait. Oh, or was I just two in... I'm two in the zone. There was a sound effect for that, right? Okay, what am I looking for here? 38 special... This food we can put in the house. Actually, let's just put all this food in there. My emotes are super cute. Whose emotes? You emotes? You emotes are super cute. That sentence doesn't make sense. You emotes. Emotes aren't people. Just like robots. And insects. I haven't played in like a week, so I'm just sort of... We're going to take it slow to warm up here. Get back in the groove. The next 2 days is going to be the hottest it's ever been in the UK. Generator info. Fuel, 63%. Okay, well... Let's grab one of these. Most homes in the UK don't have AC. Even if you only need air conditioning for like a month out of the year, I would still have air conditioning. Like, how can you not have air conditioning? Seriously. You get little portable air conditioners. You can just like put in a closet for most of the year. It's like, what century are you living in? You don't have air conditioning. You need it for a day or two? Yeah, these 2 days, you're gonna need it. You don't have it. You'll stand in a store. That's funny. Okay. Oop, those are traps. Let me check the freezer. So I guess we can also listen to the radio. Okay, I've got some veggies here. You only need AC 325 days out of the year. Well, I mean, air conditioning is only one side of the equation. If you're living in Texas, you sort of also need a power grid. So that's also important, I think. Oop, learn to drive. Did it on purpose. Okay, zombies. Alright, let's remember how to play and not die. It's only been a week. Can't be that hard, right? Over here, zombies. More hunting knives. The click drag thing is super inefficient. I think the reason it's not better is because if it was better and way more efficient, then it would make the range upgrades less important, because you wouldn't have to rely on researching range upgrades to have them do it automatically. In a normal like vanilla game, I would have an easier time researching range upgrades. And once we go back up to space, start setting up the new researches, we'll get more range. I'm just at this weird bottleneck because I like design like a whole mega base before I've researched even some of the things that go in the mega base. So I have to painstakingly clear off one of the continents so I can put my base there before I've researched the tech that's going to go there, because I want to do things in a very finicky way. Couple of overall zombies over there. Hopefully we can push far enough down the road to set up a new safe house. Just have a network of them. We should find tons of generators in Rosewood for future safe house needs. But I have figured out a little bit of a... I've been slowly clearing more of the continent next to my starter island. Off-stream, off-camera stuff. So I decided that's where the base needs to go. And I've got a little bit better at it. The click drag to like put a million things down is it's a huge waste of artillery. It's probably only really good for revealing fog of war. I found the best strat is to use the artillery just to kill the nests. And if you can kill some of the worms too, that's good. But the nests are the big deal, and then you just run in and like nuke the worms. And I don't know if some of the bugs are despawning. Maybe they're all running to the north where the pollution is, and I'm gonna find this massive horde there. I don't know if they despawn some of them when their nests and the worms are all gone. Because it seems like I'm still having to fight a lot of them, but not as many as I see when I'm in artillery mode killing nests. Yeah, I might be killing... I'm probably killing some with the artillery. But it's still, there's a lot that I'm missing. So I don't know if If there's like nowhere for them, if they're like not trying to form new nests because they're not currently in pollution, and they don't have nests to hang around, I wonder if some of them despawn. I'm not sure. But I've made a decent amount of progress. It is fairly slow. Okay, this is the road we want to go down. Yep. Yep. No power lines on this road. Makes it super tricky. Come on out of there. Go on, get. Hey, sketchy. Huh. Why, hello there. .360 no scope, axe chop. Has enough time passed that like 360 no scope is just an anachronism and like, what do you talk about 360 no scope? What the heck is that even? That doesn't exist anymore, does it? Do people still do that kind of stuff? Or is there like still like Call of Duty sniper no scope kill montage videos on YouTube? Or is that just a fad from like 10 years ago that I still remember? Okay, how far down are we? Right there. Oh, that's right, trailer park up there with the construction site. We might deconstruct this. Go check out these houses. Wasn't that a Pyro thing? Yeah, Pyro did some of those. Well, he wasn't the only one. It was a bunch of people did that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm asking the wrong type of people. Maybe you're not the type of people that would watch Call of Duty montage videos, so we might not have a resolution to this question. Does I has enough propane? It might still be a thing in Fortnite. Do 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 do. Ba bump bump ba bump. Oh, I probably should put the tools back first. Hopefully they fit. Oh, and this probably empty. Yeah, let's refill this. I think I've got a propane tank in here. Yep. Refill. You gonna put it back automatically? Oh, fantastic. Okay. There's a fence. I'm just gonna see if there's like hordes of zombies right there. I would just walk. Consuela is not dead. Confirmed. Or is this a prequel? Wait, maybe this is an out-of-sequence storytelling thing. This is a rank 2? It is. Do I want the experience? We're getting close to 5, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Somebody's in there. Not sure where. Oh, they're... Oh, oh, hi, found you. Well, nothing I can do. Just too much of a pipsqueak to open these windows. Oh, well, he opened it for me. Battery. Do I want to loot the house? Guess we can, since I'm already here. How far down the street did we get? We're like there. Yeah, this is not far enough for the base, the next safe house. So I guess we'll take stuff out of it. Never come back. Dried lentils. That's it. Tiny house. Extra radio, but those are everywhere. That's a gazebo. Doesn't have anything. A pavilion. Pavilion. Schmillion. There's car keys on the ground, but it's a wreck. So who cares? What? Oh. I hit E. It closed the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that wreck there. I think. Do I? Maybe we can get the experience. I changed my mind again. Okay, indecisive. Perfect. Where? Look like a cyclops wearing this thing. Oh, I meant to pick up the keys and put them in the trunk or whatever, but I think it was locked. They will not despawn, I don't think. I could put them on a zombie body. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Pretty close to capacity. Truck has blood on it again. That was fast. Fastest scrapper in the west. Or wait, no, we're in the east. Fastest scrap in the east. Oh, it's a bleed. Okay, it's a suicide house, which I think means no zombies. At least not in the main room. Apparently, drinking bleach prevents you becoming a zombie when you die. Somehow. Oh, it's a closet. I thought that wall looked kind of chunky. Mirror, I have enough of those already. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Take that. The food. Every once in a while I wander through a kitchen, I see some frying pans, and I'm reminded of the early days when I had to use frying pans as weapons because I had literally nothing else. Frying pans and rolling pins. Those were the days. Oh, I guess I could have put that on the body. Is that body not going to despawn, though? Because it's not a zombie? Oh, I wonder if that body won't disappear. I don't know. Okay. Not a zombie. There's a little road there. Isn't it like a country road? It's got another rack on it. Pretty big for a driveway. Looks like a road. Roadity road. Exit. Okay. This way, zombies. This way. No. Here. No. Oh, you idiots. But I gotta check the driver's side window. Boodle-doo. Pretty easy to have yourself so your head snaps off. Really? How is that easy? Remind me? Oh, I need to get rid of this key ring. Or not the key ring, but the key. These aren't country roads. Maybe not this one, but that one over there definitely is. The dirt one's 100% guaranteed country road. Certified. Ha, hoo, ha. Key. Put on the body. Salad? Put it in the chair. You don't carry the salad. Get with it. Okay. Come on. Chumps. Cluster up now. And then form a queue. Cluster up, then form a queue. Come on. Orderly process. Let's go. Oops. That is not... That's what I wanted. Headlights. Shoot. Little beep. No big deal, right? What could go wrong? I guess we're gonna see how many zombies are in these fields. Maybe not that many. We're gonna find out. At first it may seem like not that many. This is always a bit deceiving because you're drawing from such a huge circle and you've killed the zombies immediately around you. So it's like, oh, it's just a few. But yeah, the zombies are coming from a huge circle, and as they get to you, those like 2 or 3 zombies at a time, all of a sudden they collapse into one group, and it's like, oh my god, a whole bunch of zombies out of nowhere. So far it's not bad, but it could like all of a sudden be like, this isn't so bad. Oh my god, it's too many. Instant difference. But I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be alright. Maybe I've already killed enough here and there's not enough to begin with in this one particular field. Oh. But wait, there's more. Hey, stupid. Hey. When they want to go to that driver's side window, nothing will deter them unless you get right up in their face. Shouting doesn't do anything. Alright, well maybe it's fairly clear up to this point. That's good. That bodes well for the next safe house. Maybe we'll need to spend quite so long making it a safe house. Killing all the Zambers. Shouting never solved anything. Only axes to domes. Oh, here's some more arrivals. They're still trickling in. But the fact that there's still just barely a trickle means that there weren't that many out there. Otherwise, I would have had to drive away already. Or I would have lost the vehicle. Oh, here's some more. Trickling. Trickling. Chimow. My lungs. Ed KO, thanks for 62 months. Thank you. Thank you all. More of them. Okay, zombies. You want to keep trickling.
That's just prime.
I'm a Dactylus, thanks for what's up. Thanks for 7 months. Think he says it's just prime. Okay, let's go back. He says that's just prime. Because you're subbing with Twitch Prime. Bleep. I wonder if I have a book to read. Or, oh, Nelly. Careful. Slow down. Slow down. Trying to flip yourself. Didn't need to rest the whole day, but I guess it was mostly small groups. No full hordes yet. More or less have a clear center lane to drive down. Well, almost good for here. Oh, my gas is getting low. Oh ho. Maybe I should be checking those wrecks for gasoline. They usually don't have any. Maybe we'll find a car with some gas. I don't think we're going to make it all the way to the gas station this trip without going back to resupply for food. You know, you have no idea what the quote's referring to. It's from Beast Wars. And in Beast Wars, a lot of the characters had little catchphrases they would say. Megatron would say, yes, yes, which is why he's the yes emote. He would shake his head and yes, yes. There's a if you can look up like a montage of him saying yes on YouTube. Optimus Primal would when like something would go wrong, say like, well, that's just Prime. So that's Optimus Primal saying that's just Prime. There's your context. Bloop. Okay, that goes in there. Fill up the battle. I do have a book. Fill up the bottle in the morning then. Foraging 3. Oh, it's almost full. Or, I mean, almost finished. Not drowsy yet. I think we can finish this. There we go. Book finished. Experience multiplier acquired. Alright, I guess I'll have a little snack before bed. Put this book in my truck tomorrow. Alright. Do we go to bed yet? I guess we should. Because I got nothing else to do. Boop, 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 4 a.m. That axe is full. That axe is full. Okay. Doo-doo. Got all these spears waiting for us. Once I hit a higher density of zombies, we're gonna hit level 6 and then switch weapons, I think. Level 6 with the axe. We may have to leave just because of gasoline though. Even though I could still make more food, technically. I could just leave the veggies here And leave the generator running. Since we're going to be far away. It should be fine. It might run out of gas, but it's... Yeah, maybe I should just not fill it then. Because it's going to run out anyway. But if I leave, I'm only going to be gone for like a day or two. Huh. Not sure what to do. Maybe we'll find a vehicle full of gas and won't have to worry about it. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, are there cars parked here? No. No. Time to make the donuts. Any cars back here? Nope. Turn around. We're not that far from the next gas station, but the density of zombies is going to pick up a lot right when we get there, or near there. I'm not sure how much gas it'll take to drive back, but I just play it safe. I do have some gas in the back, in the truck, in the trunk. We might just go back tomorrow. Running out of gas would be a huge hassle. I'd have to walk. Oh my god. And then drive back with gas and then tow the little vehicle I bring with gas with this vehicle back to the base. Yeah, let's not do that. What's the goal here? Just survive? That's the overall goal. It's an open-ended sandbox game, so beyond just surviving, you have to give yourself goals. My current goal is to get to this next town and kill all the zombies in it. So that after that, I can go to the prison and kill all the zombies there. Because I've never taken on the prison before. And I know there's a lot of zombies there. So that's the current goal. Overall goal. First I have to clear the road to get to the next town. Which is what I'm currently doing, and it's a little bit slow because the zombies are pretty scattered. Maybe I should honk the horn on the way back next time. Clear these fields out a little better. Hey, you. Hey, ya. Hey, ya. Need a key for the prison. I hadn't considered that. You mean for like all the cells and stuff? I have a sledgehammer. I don't need no stinking key. I have the best key. The sledgehammer. Okay, where am I now? You're there again, okay. Was there a car back there? Oh, I think there might be a car at the construction site. Let's go check. I don't remember. See if it has any gas in it. No? Maybe not.
That's just prime.
Was this a construction site or are these just some sheds? There might be something back there. I don't know. Not a construction site. Hey, Capto, thanks for this up. Thank you very much. Okay, where am I now? Down here. Okay, this is as far as we've gone. Try not to honk the horn. I also have that machete. We've got a machete for when we get to the higher pop. I just remembered that. That was all of them, huh? Okay. Okay. No mailboxes. Okay, well, no houses. Or cars. Excuse me. Excuse me. Map says there's another road. Oh, I passed it. It was a dirt road. Alright, then we're not going down it. Oh, police truck. Probably 11% across the board. Maybe it'll have gasoline. Probably not. Almost certainly no. Maybe like 3. If it even had 3 units, I could stay here another day. Maybe. It's empty. Magnum, unload. Actually, I don't know how many magnums I have. Maybe we'll just take that. Magnum's kind of rare. Well, there's some zombies. %. 11%. Oh, I didn't check the gas. That was the whole idea. Well, it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, it would be nice to have a nice condition with no gas. Okay, that's what I expect. It would be nice to have a nice one with the light bar. I could repair everything in there except for the heater, and I think the light bar I can't repair either. So I'd rather just wait to find a nice one eventually. There might be something else I can't repair. Glove box, maybe? There's a few things you can't repair. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have leveled up. I'm so powerful. Level 6 axes me axing you questions. I asked a lot of questions. Boink. Or can you repair everything with the right level? It's not about the level. There's no interaction. Like, if you right-click, there's no interaction for removing it or repairing it. Do I have to go all the way down here? I can't really drive into this stuff. I'll just stop dead in my tracks with all those little baby trees. I think I'll use up this axe and we'll switch weapons. I also need to go pick up the other weapons, which are mostly in the house. The safe house. But I might have some of them in the truck, I'm not sure. Gotta check. Okay, switch lanes. Gonna need to switch to hunting knife in a second. I'm assuming, anyway. Out of the road, zombie. There it is. Maybe I just walk home. Why not? Bunch of jumps. All right, how far down the road did I walk? Pretty good distance, I think. Take a little exercise. Can you build a snowman in this game? No, I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. Can't even make a snowball, which... Why can't you do that? Throw a snowball at a zombie? That'd be hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. So the goal was to go far enough down the road. So I guess we just have to kill a bunch of zombies now. All right. All right. Before I can ditch this police truck, we might have to detach that and do that later. Actually, let's do that. Just in case we have to drive away if I draw a whole bunch, let's go ahead and detach it, deal with it later. What I could do, which is actually going to be easier. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. This is better. I'm going to siphon a little bit in here. Wait, can I can break the window. Yeah, we can get in. Okay, add gasoline. Okay, get in. It's locked. Now get in. Unlock the doors. Battery. Some ammunition. It's got a magazine. Oh wait, no it doesn't. What else it got? I didn't check the trunk. It's a police vehicle. It's gonna have ammunition. Why didn't I think of that? Box 308. I am going to remove the upgrades from this and then dump it in here because the rifles are pretty worthless. Oh, here's a knife I broke. .308 magazine. Yes, screw that. No, thank you. Okay, this stuff in there. Stock, sling, scope. Screwdriver in the backpack. Okay. Now we hot wire. Bzz, 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 bzz. What? I've got like level 5 electrical. My success rate should be way better than this. Oh my. Damn, the torque on this thing. And then we siphon the gas right out. Suck it up. Suck it. How much is left in there? It's mostly full. I thought I had 0 gas. Yeah, I added gas to it from my gas canister. Which was easier than towing it, because that thing's super heavy and the road is like covered in little trees and stuff. Which makes it hard to move stuff, to move vehicles into the side. We should leave the vehicle here, though. And I was also going to, before I had the bright idea to do that, we were going to grab a tactical deployment battle device thingy. Oh, you know what? There's a new emote that's appropriate for this scenario, I think. Prepare yourself. Oh, it's not letting me rest. Never mind. Shoot. Never mind. False alarm. Apparently I rested enough. No, not that one. This one. Because I would be sitting on the ground and spinning in a circle. But well, we will in a minute, though, because I'm going to be tired in a second after murdering some Zambles. Chop. Chip, 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 chop. Chip, 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 chop. Maybe I should do a little mini rest now. After that. Sit on ground. Rest. We do have fitness 5 now, so it's like, I'm not quite used to just how goddamn fit I am. I'm like an athlete. Whee! I know there's a bunch back here, I just can't see them because of all the trees. Let's get their attention. Easy. Anybody else back here? Yep. This is a chunky, nice sounding weapon. Not all weapons sound so satisfying. The nightstick is pretty underwhelming as far as audio sensory feedback.
That's just prime.
Father Jimbo, thanks for 21 months. Thank you. My lungs. I thought it was fit. Is this ASMR? I mean, that's a large part of the game. It is a slow, steady grind to accomplish things in the game. Lead pipe. No thanks. Alright, you guys, you can stay there. I don't care. It's good enough. Do. Alright, let's run to rest. How's my axe doing? It's gonna break soon. Good. Probably just switch to that spear after that I just found. Wee-oo. Feel like ambulance siren or something. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Yeah, zoom in. Zoom in. Good. 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 I can feel your UI hate. Your UI hate makes you strong. Weird, you can see the grid when there's snow on the ground. Is it when I'm shouting? I can't see it right now, but I can see it sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know what the exact combination is. Is it where I can see it? It was there for a second, then it went away. Zoom out. Yeah, it's not there now. Maybe you need the headlights on or something. But I don't think it was the headlights. Maybe you just need like peak brightness or something. Or maybe the cloud cover broke. Headlights are on, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know then. It's a mystery. Oh, the road's curving. Road's curving. I haven't run into a house. There might not be a house. Before the gas station. Might just be woods. Alright, switch sides. Over here. Follow me. Was a duffel in there. Somewhere. Trying not to look. Trying to keep my eyes on my character as well. It's hard to scan for the little. Sometimes they're real hard to see as well. Duffel bag. Where the heck did it go? Because this can happen if you're too focused on your inventory. There's the grid. Grid showed up. Duffel, 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 duffel. I do not. Is it up here? There it is. Oh, look at that. That's why you check. Oops. I meant to do this. Got some chips in it. Amazing. It's not a bad color, but I've got like a million duffel bags. An intermittent lighting issue when you reveal snow tiles. Perhaps. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. This is decent timing to get to level 6 axes, because we're about to hit, or I guess we're at the beginning of hitting a higher population, and the axe is a lot less practical when you have to rest constantly. It's when the snow starts to melt. Oh, when it's like shifting from the overlays. I see. We got some detectives on the case. You can see by the tiny imprint on the collar that you're a habitual smoker. And because it's on the left side of the collar, not the right, you smoke Marlboros. Yes, indeed. Elementary. Two big groups. Oh, this should be fun. That didn't take long. Whoop. Bidoo. Yeah, I can't do more than a group. I can't do 2 full groups without getting... I haven't killed like a dozen or so with the handgun first. Still can't kill them without getting tired with the axe. So it's definitely time to switch. 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 Not switch. Switch. Time to switch. Do 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 do. Oh no! Oh, that's drowsy. Thought I was getting nauseous. Did have an early start today. I did not find gasoline. I guess that means we need to go back to the base. The base. It's on your shirt there. Got some graphics. Dead zombies. My axe did not break. Shoot. Well. Back to McBase face. Basity, McBasity base. It's gonna do this, and there's like a little jog here where it does a 45 degree. I think it does like this and then that. So I guess we gotta go back to the actual base, 'cause I'm out of gasoline. It's better to do it now than to run out and have to walk. That would be massive headache. Plus I'm already drowsy, so I guess we'll go now. We're gonna leave I think we'll leave the generator as is and in the safe house. Might leave the gas canister here. No, that's probably a bad idea. What if I'm not going to run out of gas on the way back, but just in case. What if something happens? I should probably have the extra gas on me. Yeah, let's do that. I might, do I want to bring the food or just leave it there? I think it'd be fine. I could freeze the food. That's what I should do. Freeze the food. We've got some bowls of salady stuff. Oh, careful. There's a bit coming up here that crosses the road, I think, or did I already pass that? Didn't notice. Yeah, right here. Zoo, 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 zoo. I could take this one with me. These should go in the glove box. Let's see what the generator's at. It was at 60 something. $57. Probably still be going fine by the time I get back without running out of juice. Takes less than 10% a day. Alright, these can go in the freezer. This one, you know, I'll just finish this one. Or, you know what, this is fresh. I could just eat this tomorrow. Let's just take it with us. I'll leave the veggies, though. I'll take that. We'll leave the veggies that are already frozen. These are for traps. So I don't have that much left. Radishes don't provide much. Bring the bowl. 1, 2, 3. There should be a fourth one. Okay, we're gonna take Spiffo with us. I think I have a... Yeah, I found a spear. That on the table. These can stay here, that's fine. Am I down to 1 battery? How did that happen? Ooh, I need more batteries. Huh. Maybe the other bowl's in the vehicle. Oh, it's right there. Right, of course. Okay. Spiffo riding shotgun. Do they respawn if the character dies? No. You can load back into the world, but you have to start over, and you don't have any of your skills, which has taken me 18,000 kills and 6 months to get to this point, or 8 months now, actually. I could make a new character in the same world, and the zombies that I had killed would stay dead. I would have the benefit of being able to recover all of my old character's items, so like my stockpile of weapons and food and seeds and all that stuff. But you'd have to start over from square... Oh my god, zombies? Come on with this crap. I'd have to start over from the beginning as far as skills go, so I've never done that. I'd rather just start over totally. Dude, totally. We're gonna have to kill them when we get back. If I started a new character in Riverside, it would just be totally abandoned, wouldn't it? That'd be weird. It'd be totally devoid of zombies. Juked. Super juke. What's that in your neck? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is Ekron. That's why there's zombies here. I forgot there's a little town I'm driving through. My headlight's brighter? Yeah, I replaced the bulbs with fresh bulbs. Actually made a difference. Kind of crazy. Not just a number. Zombie in the way. Wait a second. That's okay. It's been a while. That was my turn. Beep 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 beep. Good night? Is it a good night? Is it an alright night? Midnight? You've heard we're ethical in here? Yeah, extremely ethical. 100% artisanally harvested, gluten-free, non-GMO, all that kind of stuff. We got it. Chilly, huh? It's only 35. Big baby. Merely freezing in your vehicle. Toughen up, Buttercup. There's a, I just learned this maybe yesterday. There's an advanced version of Enter the Breach coming out. Maybe today even, or in the next few days. I don't know exactly when. Soon. I gotta check the map. I think I'm going the right way. It's just been a while. A little bit fuzzy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There's an advanced version of Enter the Breach coming out with adds like 5 new... I forget how many. There's some new heroes, and there's also new squads. I forget how many of each. Maybe 5 or so, or something like that. New missions, new monsters. I don't know if there's added difficulty mode or what. Might have to check it out again. It's been a while since I played that. I played it a decent amount off camera. I had all the squads except for the secret one. It was such a pain in the neck to try to get. Splash 1 MiG. Splash 2. He's probably not dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did they come from? That was like 6 zombies there. Guess. Oh, okay. Splash 3. He's definitely dead. We did have a helicopter at the base. I guess that this is maybe the result of it. Haven't seen zombies around here in greater numbers, which is, I guess, is fine. I just have to murder them. Perhaps they'll group up over time. Can conspicuous be worked off? No. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. The only ones you can get rid of are the stat-based ones. Like unfit or weak. Your character also gets, over time, there's like a hidden stat of getting more used to being around zombies, so they're less prone to being panicked. So there's one where, like, you may get it may become less impactful over time. I forget which one it is. But I don't think it's like the scared one, the opposite of brave. They become less impactful over time, but I don't think you get rid of it. Let's just put the bowls in there. Spiffo, joining the party. Get you a proper beverage. These are the ones I have not read. These are the ones I have. '58 condition. Okay, we'll repair it tomorrow. And then fill it up. Then go get some gas. I am tired. So let's change the alarm for tomorrow. Wake up at 8. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're not waking up at 8. Slept past 5, though. So, alright. My cursor is over the inventory. Why did you zoom out? That should be enough. Why would you have bad dreams here? I'm gonna carry a few more back there. Do 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 do. Boop boop do 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 do. Zoop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we need to unload the truck. I need to go fill up the truck with gas. I need to wash the truck, check under the hood, see how it's doing. Check my vegetable supplies. Chung. Looks a little banged up on the front there. Ran into a few Zambers. Take that out. 9mm, 308. Do I want to keep the large backpack in there? It weighs 2. I'm not sure. Tools, oh, that definitely stays. I do need some extra batteries. This food I meant to put in the safe house, but I guess we're here now, so whatever. Not like we won't be able to find tons of food in Rosewood. Cuckoo, cuckoo, caca, caca. 21 hunting knives. I think I've got a bunch in my backpack too. I've got 10. Pretty much full. Scrap electronics. I need to grab duct tape. That's right. We need some batteries. For my flashlight. Need to be on the lookout for batteries. Haven't really been looking for them. This one. This one. This one. Duct tape for machete. Nails go in here. Hunting knives. It's full. Shovels for now. I can just go in here. I think I ran out of tables upstairs. Okay. What else? Handgun. Can you make spears from the knives? You can attach knives and pretty much anything with a blade you can attach to a spear with duct tape. But it's not really worth the effort because it doesn't do like the normal spears already do so much damage that it's kind of just a little bit of a waste of resources to do that. It's the same amount of effort to just make spears from wood that you chop down trees or disassemble stuff in houses. It's a little bit more straightforward doing it that way. There's not a huge benefit to... there's not a huge benefit to attaching things to it currently. And it just destroys your duct tape supply, which is not that common. Salt. Okay, got a little bit of food. You don't get any lag with those parts on the floor? I don't currently. Haven't noticed. If I did, I would clean it up. It's just there because the metal stuff takes so much space. I think I'll keep the large backpack. I might want that as an offhand at some point. It only weighs 2. Okay, so that, I guess that's been emptied. Dump the axe. Yeah, I guess we gotta swap the weapons too. The axe in my backpack. Was there axes in there as well? I'll keep the hand axes because those are pretty much I like those as a situational weapon. But if we switch to hammers, I would probably just keep those in the van instead of using them. But we're still unloading. We'll load it up. Consider options presently. Oh, we've got more bullets here. Did it fill up? No, it's not full. 38 special. Oh, that's what we're using. Box of... Oh, because those are my bullets for my gun. Right. That's why those are in there. Because they're mine. Duct tape needs to go in here. That's what we need to do. Duct tape for machete. The two-handed axe we're going to stop using is what we're going to stop using. I'll still keep hand axes around because they're just a useful thing to have. As a like an off weapon. $49.99 sale. Where's this going? Where did I find this? Oh yes, is this that's some kind of like can this go up there? Oh, that's weird. Found this at like a vegetable stand. Might need to knock out this wall because this closet is doing nothing but taking up space. If I do that, I guess you can still see it. What am I even selling though? I could sell that gnome. Anybody have 2 quarters? You can have the gnome. Not the house. The house is not sold for sale for 50 cents. Okie doke. Alright, so that's unloaded. We need to fill up the van, but let's check under the hood. Might need some repairs. The tires are in the 40s. When they get lower than 40, I'll swap them out, I think. We're doing fairly safe stuff, just driving back and forth. These are all fine. I mean, they're getting low, but it's okay. I've got the, I've got a 80+% replacement van ready to go. I just have to go pick it up when this one gets too beat up. The hood we can repair, though. Metal sheet. What about the trunk? Probably do the trunk as well. Boink, 80%. Boink, 90%. Windshield, still okay. No big deal, no big deal. Mufflers, whatever, don't care. That makes the car make more noise, but that's fine. Because it draws all the zombies. See, glove box, you can't right-click, doesn't do anything, can't fix it. And the heater, can't fix that. The muffler, you can uninstall and repair. The engine, you can repair with engine parts. Battery, you can take out. Gas tank can be repaired once uninstalled, but that's kind of a pain in the neck. We have 3 units. All right, I guess we'll go fill it up now. That's okay for now. It's getting a little bit beat up internally, but... not to a point where I'm worried about it. Whoops. On the table, not under the table. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it... on the table, but not clipped, please. There. I am hungry. Not hungry anymore. Do I need to get any more books? Cooking. It's going to be a while before that gets to 8. I've read that one. Electrical. We have a whole other level to go. Metalworking. I'm not really too concerned about that because I'm not working on it actively. Mechanics. Same thing. I read this one. We finished the foraging book. I've read the trapping book. Fishing. We can't do any fishing. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to read. Okay, let's go fill up the car. No more carpentry boost. True. Oh, we gotta... hang on. I forgot a very important step. There we go. Nice. Nice and shiny. I guess we could do a check for... I should fill up the gas first, but, do a check for zombies, since there's some on the road approaching town now, after that last helicopter. Enter vehicle, please. $60 FPS, pretty good. 56. 52. Is there... Did I not just clean the blood off this? There's blood in the back. What the heck? What the heck? Take fuel. Take fuel. Just do a little drive around town, see if there's any zombies after that helicopter. I haven't been up to this end of town in a while. Might be a few. Look at all those trees in there. Holy cow. Maybe we'll go... Do I want to go all the way around there? I guess we can. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a circuit. This is with the growth rate of vegetation turned way down from the normal value as well. This is 8 months. 8 months of time is 8 months has passed total, and we're growing new, like, dense forests. Did I wash the truck? I did, but there's still blood on the back. I don't know why. Maybe I canceled the wash somehow before it was finished. Maybe the bleach ran out. Not sure. Got some blood on my bumper. Maybe because it wasn't visible when it did the wash, the game was like, oh, he'll never notice. Just skip this one. He doesn't know. Just don't tell him. Your phone has failed to the point where even while charging, the Twitch app eats the battery. My previous phone was like that. I replaced it like a month ago. My previous phone had got to that point where it just had to be plugged in nonstop. I finally replaced it after like 5 or 6 years or whatever. There was a zombie. Here's some zombies. Out of the trees. I'm honking that horn. Come and getteth some. Getteth someth. Zombieth. Yonder zombie. Zoop, zoop. This guy didn't even hear the horn. What's even the point of the horn? Hey, stupid. Oh, there's a zombie. See if we can break this axe on these guys. I swear I honked my horn. Wonder if the trees dampen the noise somehow? If they're the big ones? Usually that just sends them running from a very far distance. Like ringing a dinner bell. Here's a few. No, I'm over here. Hi. Hi. Over here. Yeah, there's a few. Few on the streets back here. I haven't been back here in a long time. There's a few just hanging out. Pulled out of the trees probably after the helicopter. Goddamn tree zombies. Recognize this? This feels like a different lifetime. Like an entirely different character lived here. This is the house we spawned in right here. My strawberry plants. Receding, rotten. Yeah, look at all these weapons. Spiked baseball bat just left behind like it's nothing. Rolling pin, griddle pans. This was my weapon supply originally. 300 scrap electronics on the floor in the closet. That was the bathroom. Before we ran out of water. Tire pump, sure. Might need that one day. Left it behind. These are my starter cars to grind mechanic skill. Memory lane, literally. Oh my god, the frames. We're below 50 frames. From all the blood decals. How long has it been so far? It's been 8 months. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water. Started July... is it 1st or 10th? Somewhere at the beginning of July. Ninth. How is the fishing spot doing? I mean, it should be fine. I haven't been there to check up on it. Around March, we'll probably start fishing again. Right around the time my weight drops back down. So we'll have a reason to use it, finally. I made it like 3 months ago or something. In the middle of winter. I can see the flamingos because all the snow melted. Drowsy. Oh yeah, I had a bad dream last night. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, so there will be some. I think we'll leave like tomorrow morning and probably spend a decent part of the day killing zombies on the road because the road was getting a little bit cluttered. We still need to switch out the weapons. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we got to Act 6. I do have the machete for once we get, like, basically to the gas station of Rosewood. We will start using that. We'll also start using the spears. So until then, maybe we'll try short blunt, unless I don't like it, then I'll stop. So I have an axe in my backpack we can get rid of. Do I need, maybe I'll bring, I've got a bazillion of these things. Maybe I'll bring those to just have them at that forward position as like a backup supply in case I run low again. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to that generator, or the gas station rather. We can probably drop a few of these if we're going to be switching to hammers. Oh wait, that's my backpack. And get rid of the ones in my backpack. I'll replace that with hammers. Replace this with hammers. Do. We got some batteries. That's about to break too. Maybe I'll break this one as well. Just jumped in. A few top tips for beginners. How new are you? Did you like literally just install the game? Try not to die. That's a good first step. I recommend that one. I do have some more of these spears. Maybe we'll take these spears with us as well. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at all those. 19 baseball bats and 20 crowbars. That's a glorious sight. Looks like, even though it doesn't have a nice satisfying crunch, the nightstick has a little bit more damage than the mallet. And the hammer. Man, do we just go nightstick? And the club hammer. It does look like nightstick is a bit better. It just doesn't have the nice satisfying sounds. But I guess we'll use these up. And then see where we are. What about the wrench? Yeah, the wrench is all the like wrench, hammer, all these basic tools are the same damage. And that's a hunting knife. Hunting knife more damage than a wrench? What? Slightly, yeah. You've had it for years. Played about an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know. Give me a second. Let me finish this real quick. There's more nightsticks. That's a lot of nightsticks. Okay, I guess that's a pretty good supply of nightsticks. I can't even hold them all. Yeah, that's a good amount. There's no zombies here, so let me find some zombies. And then, we'll do a very basic how not to die against one zombie tutorial. Let's put like 5 of those in the backpack. And I'll use this little axe up till it breaks, because it's about to break. So I guess most of these will go in the trunk. Does leaving all that stuff on the floor make lag? It might eventually, but I have not noticed any. If it gets to the point where I can tell that it's laggy, like right now you can see my frames. It's fine. Most of the lag in the game is actually from blood decals, and a lot of when it gets too bad, a lot of people will just turn the decals off. I turned them back on a while ago, just for flavor, because it was felt like I was watching a Disney movie where they just like don't show blood ever, even though when someone gets like shot, it's just like they fall over and there's not a massive pool of blood underneath them. Feels weird, unrealistic. I guess if I'm gonna wait a second, that's a one-handed weapon. What am I doing for my back slot? I guess I'll put a crowbar there for funsies. But like this kind of stuff, it doesn't seem to be that laggy for whatever reason. I guess I'm not also not like fighting in here, so I don't know if it would get laggy. Seems fine right now. There was some more nightsticks in here. There we go. I'll leave 2. Okay, keep that one on me for when this axe is gonna break soon. And that axe is gonna break soon. Then we'll switch to nightstick. Okay, now we need to make food, and I also need to bring extra veggies with me. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 3 bowls. What's in my freezer? Nothing. Melted ice cream. Cabbage fresh frozen. I had some... Yeah, these are not fresh. Want to use these up. Don't think strawberries can go in salads, right? Radishes can. Fresh frozen. Fresh frozen. Fresh frozen. Yeah, it turns out I had like more than enough food to last the winter. Fresh frozen. Strawberries can absolutely... I mean, in the game. Obviously, in reality, you can put, like, cardboard in your salad if you want. No one's going to stop you. This can go back in the fridge. Okay, we need enough for 3 bowls. So, that's 3 cabbages. Is 2 ingredients. 3 ingredients. 4 ingredients. 5 ingredients. Potatoes will be 2 ingredients. I guess I can double up tomatoes. Is fresh frozen a... Oh, these radishes aren't fresh. Is that like a oxymoron? Oh, I got 2 uses out of tomatoes now. Ew. Okay. Damn, that's efficient. So I can make a full salad with 1 tomato, 1 cabbage, and 1 potato. 3 ingredients. I can double up on all of them. Broccoli. I was chopping broccoli. I was chopping broccoli. Ha. One, two, three, 4. I screwed up one of these. I think I put a full portion. Yeah, damn. No, I put a full portion tomato in one of them. Okay, whatever. We are driving back tomorrow, so I can put these in the freezer. We'll take those with us tomorrow. All right, let's go to bed. Tired. Okay, we're taking these fresh salads, and we're gonna take all these veggies. I'll even take the strawberries. Why not? Okay. Top off the generator, and then we'll get out of here. I'll find a zombie, and we'll do a little mini tutorial. Generator info. Turn off. Add fuel. Turn on. Run away. Add fuel. Turn on. In this game, fresh is information regarding like bacteria development, and it's the opposite of rotting. Is it safe to eat? Do you get nutrition from it? Doesn't really necessarily mean is it as tasty as it can possibly be. But rakes, there should be some zombies over here. There's some. Okay, so little mini don't die tutorial. I'll use my one-handed weapon. All right, so first thing you should do if you haven't, let's see if I can even find where it is. You want to go in the options, and you want to look for what's going on with this background there. What's happening? Why was the background jumping around? Let me kill this guy. That freaked me out. I know the game's paused. The background was moving. You want to go display, cursor, and you want aim outline. I think by default it's only ranged weapons. And you want to change that to any weapon. That's like hugely important. I didn't change any options. Hey, getting rough. So what that does is it lets you know which zombie you're currently aiming at and which one you're going to target. So you get that, which is really important. So as long as you... The main thing you want to do when you're attacking is always be walking backwards. So even if this guy is a little bit faster than me walking towards me, I've developed my nimble quite a bit, so he's actually not that much faster. He will eventually catch me, right? Or no, this one I'm faster than. Different zombies have different speeds. But like you see when he attacks me, if I'm moving backwards, I just keep moving backwards, he doesn't even hit me. This is why you move backwards while you attack. Because if you miss... If that outline bugs out, sometimes it does, he will bite the air. Always be walking backwards. Almost always, anyway. Unless they're currently stunned, because you're, like, already hitting them. Then it's fairly safe to stand still. So you want to be careful when there's zombies on the ground. Because when they're on the ground, your character is going to do this, and when they do that, like if you notice if I'm walking backwards, I can swing and I'm still walking backwards. I slow down, but I'm still going backwards. If you attack a zombie on the ground, you can't move. You stop moving. So that outline's real important, because if you accidentally attack something on the ground, and there's another zombie nearby walking towards you, he's going to be able to attack you because you're going to stand still. That little tidbit of information got one of my characters killed. It was a hard-learned lesson. In general, you want to keep them on one side of you. But it's good to have the Eagle Eyes perk, so you can see in a wider radius, and the Keen Hearing perk. Where is it? Here? Keen Hearing lets you see them from farther behind you. Like right now, I can see them as far back as this. If you don't have Keen Hearing, you can only see them like to this point. So it's a lot easier to get snucked up on. So pretty much any character should have Keen Hearing. And almost every character should have Eagle Eye too. Both those perks are really good for general awareness. And this is the easiest type of combat. I guess there's no line of sight stuff here. Line of sight's the other big thing to worry about. Trees are a big line of sight problem. Zombies can be hiding behind them, so you always need to be on your guard anytime you're anywhere with line of sight. If you're not in the middle of a giant field or in the middle of your base or something, pause the game if you need to. Don't just like... Don't look away from the screen with the game unpaused. That's also gotten me killed. Different character died that way. When I was like, oh, there's a zombie here, and let's look at chat, or let's look in my inventory, there was a zombie, like, behind a tree, like, right here. Walked out, bit me. Boom, dead. Okay, down the road we go. Just went to eat dinner, thought you paused your game. Oh, yikes. Oh, also, okay, another thing to illustrate. Very early on, when you don't have any weapons or anything, you can stand on a zombie's chest, and they won't be able to get up. Or if a zombie is standing on a zombie's chest, they won't be able to get up. So you can sort of, you can keep them there and sort of juggle zombies a little bit if you don't have a weapon. And you've got to, like, be stomping on zombies. You can stand on one while you push another one over and then stomp them dead and that kind of thing. If you weren't aware. I totally never... Yeah, I did do that once. I remember doing it once. Thankfully, I usually... When I pause the game to take a break... I'm usually in a base when I do it. Like right at the beginning of the day or something, or at the end of the day. You got the fire department fortified. That's probably like the most popular base in the game, that place. The huge internal, like, garage area to put cars in is probably the main reason, I would guess. Plus, I mean, you can find axes and stuff in there, but, I mean, you could take the axes out. It's got to be the big garage that makes it so convenient. It's a big garage, plus it's got beds upstairs and then, like, kitchen. If you loot a garage, like a place for repairing cars, usually it's just a place for cars. It doesn't have the kitchen, doesn't have the bed. Where did you guys come from? Can be infected from scratches and lacerations. Yeah. I guess I've got nothing to put in there. A scratch is, I think, 8% or something. 8% to be infected. Laceration is 25, I think. Then a bite is 100%. How do you ensure you won't get hit? Like this? I mean, sometimes I screw up. This character has been scratched. I think I don't think lacerated, but I think I got scratched once with this character. I think I also scratched myself on a jumping through a window or something like that. Or I broke a window without having something in my hand, so I cut my hand, something like that. Had an injury like that. How do you ensure you don't get hit? Proper... one, proper combat techniques, like the walking backwards, keeping zombies on one side of you. When they're getting too close to you and you're backpedaling, just turn around and walk away. Sometimes you have to do a little sprint to get distance. Be extremely paranoid about blind spots and corners and stuff. You can run through zombies like that if it's just one. And you'll sort of shove them away. So if you're like leaving a building and you're not sure if there's a zombie on the blind spot to the left or right on the other side of the door, you can sprint out the door. I pretty much always sprint out of doors, leaving buildings. Or if the room you're going into is wide open, you can sprint in as well, as long as you have room to like sprint into it and turn around. Yeah, or you can do like, you can double tap doors to like open close it real quick to peek. That's really useful inside when you're checking like bathrooms and bedrooms and stuff inside buildings. Double tap the doors to flash it to see if there's more than one zombie in there. Cannot exit. Oh, that's good. I hit the wrong button just now. I hit E to open my inventory. I still have the wrong muscle memory loaded into local memory. What kind of game would put inventory on E? That's just ridiculous. Morrowind? Is it? I played Morrowind on Xbox. I don't actually know the keybinds in Morrowind for keyboard and mouse. Was that sarcasm? In this stream? Absolutely not. Jump on E. Really? Not spacebar? Oh, that's weird. What was spacebar? Interact on space. Backwards, then. What's your best bet at avoiding boredom? You've been running through books and magazines. Boredom is sort of an early game problem. As your cooking skill increases, you start farming your veggies and stuff. Like, look at my vegetable bowls. They all have positive happiness. Usually, if you're getting bored, it might be because you are also getting unhappy at the same time. If you are using like right here, like if I eat this radish on its own, it has boredom plus 10, so you're probably getting a lot of boredom from food because you don't have high quality prepared meals and stuff yet. So my salads that I just made, they don't have any positive boredom, and they also have negative unhappiness. So that's usually the cause. The other cause is you're just spending too much time inside. Your character will get bored just being inside. You just need to go outside, and it will go away. That's the easiest way to fix it. Go outside. If it's just the boredom. The unhappiness, you might need some drugs or some food that's good. Are salads better than stir fries? I don't know how many ingredients. It depends on the amount of ingredients you can put into it. Salads, you can put 6 ingredients. I guess I don't need to kill them. How far have I gotten? I am... We're almost to... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I want to get to the next fridge and put this stuff in the freezer. Stir fry 6. Okay, then it's if you're not getting good stats out of your stir fry, it's probably because your cooking skill is just low. So it's... I typically have problems with boredom early game. Sometimes, and it's usually because of until your food gets better. Yeah, the ingredients do matter. And your cooking skill matters. So if you're like opening canned goods, that probably doesn't give you as good a stats as growing your own vegetables. Hey. Hello? That's not the right road. Beep beep. I'm not stopping for one zombie here, but if there's like 4 or 5 or something, I'll stop and murders them. Snowing again. Brakes. I just cleaned this. You have the Sunday driver perk. Yep, there's your problem. Sunday driver perk. The Sunday driver might not be bad if you are like super... If you're new to the game, you're not surviving very long, and you never get to the point where you need a car to get from place to place. But the map gets so big that in the long run, Sunday driver is just... It's just a massive handicap. You can make it work. It's just going to take longer to get places. It's not. I mean, it's not like a death sentence. It's just going to be annoying. Come over here, dummies. Alright, come on. Take your time, why don't you? Oh, here's a few more. Another one. Oh my god, 3 more? I was gonna drive, just keep driving, but 3, I guess we'll kill. How many kills am I at now? 17,881. What's the total population of the state? You mean the county? The game takes place in Knox County, Kentucky. Inside the game, there's like 1 million, roundabout a million zombies. So approximately 100% left to go. Wait, have I done one? I've done 2. Okay, 98% left to go. 98% ish. $31,000 according to the 2020 census. Well, this is 1993, and in 1993 there was 1 million. I don't know if you're aware. There was like a big music festival or something. I don't know why there's so many zombies. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, getting close to the safe house. Only took me almost the whole day. Imagine if I had Sunny Driver. Wow, that would be painful. I'd still be only like halfway here. Azrael, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Okay, this is not my road, is it? No. No mailboxes. Oh my, no! No blood on the car. You son of a bitch. Just washed that. Where did you come from? Oh, another tip, stay away from fences. Or crawling zombies in general. Zombies that jump over a fence or through a window can do this fast crawl animation to try and trip you. And you can literally die to one zombie jumping over a fence and then like doing the fast crawl animation. Oh, finally it broke. They'll trip you. They'll get up first before you can get up, and then you're just dead because they'll bite you. Like, watch this. I'll trigger it if I get too close. Okay, that one I wasn't close enough. Okay, they didn't do it because I wasn't close enough. But if you're close enough to a fence or a window when a zombie jumps over, they'll do this fast crawl thing to try to trip you. Very easy way to die for no good reason. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Zombies. Come here. Oh, come on, zombies. Are you for real? I gotta put my food in the freezer. Oh, you for real? I kill her trying to demonstrate how not to die. What you can do, but you shouldn't, is because it's just not worth it. You can get sort of close to that range where they'll do the fast crawl, and then walk out of range so that they fast crawl to you, but they don't trip you, and then you can smash them while they're laying down and one hit kill them. But it's not worth it. Right in your nuts. Oh, beta blockers. I don't really need beta blockers, though, because I'm brave. Other pro tip, carry a knife on you. When this happens, moderate exertion. The only weapon you can really fight with is a hunting knife. And not just continually get more and more tired. Hunting knives, OP. Alright, I'm not killing him. We gotta put up my stuff in the freezer. I killed enough. Oh, well, I guess we'll kill these. Beta blockers are for betas. Consuela's a gamma or whatever. An epsilon. More zombies. Oh, the Gaston Blackwood died from the fence thing. Yeah, just watch that. That'll illustrate what not to do. And how dangerous it can be. Like, just out of nowhere. Oops, you're dead. Grand total of 2 zombies. 2 zombies at a time. 2 zombies at a fence. That's all it takes. Don't get blood on my car. Somebody kicked the hornet's nest. They're just everywhere. Have I been to Louisville? I have not. I like to play on high population because it's more fun. I find it more fun. And there is a like bottleneck you have to get through to get to Louisville that contains like 50,000 zombies just to get around the corner of the river. Okay, this is me. It's kind of weird. There's no snow on the ground. I can't... Everything looks different. Build a bridge. I mean, you could, but that would take forever. You could do it. You're welcome to do it. Why don't you do it? Have fun. You do it. Today, we're going to make a path. Oh no, my cabbages. Sons of Bandersnatches. Took too long. Dang it. That's not the fridge. So, there's blind spots on either side of the door. I sprint through pretty much all the time. We need to fill it up. It's still on. Let's get some gasoline. If you're like if you're looting a house, you don't know if there's zombies in it. A good thing to do is this. You can either there's multiple things you can do. You can do this. Flash the door. It'll give you like a glimpse of if there's a zombie in there or if there's like 3 or 4. You can open it and be walking back, which is also always a good idea when you're opening doors. Open it, walk back. If there's only 1 zombie in there, you're usually fine. But if there's like 3, they can sort of explode out of the door. And it's good to be prepared for that kind of thing. If you do notice there's like 3 in a room, just leave it alone. Let them break the door down. Don't try to open the door. You can also, if you're in a new area, you don't know if there's a zombie in a room or whatever, you can hit it with a weapon so the zombie can hear the noise. And if there is a zombie in there, they'll usually wake up, start banging on the door. See if I can find some zombies to put these cabbages on. Another thing you do, if you can go in the door, you can do like this. You can walk inside the door, shout, and walk back out. Just wait for the zombies to come out. But if you're looting a house, you always want to be walking around like this, being real careful around corners, ready to push a zombie at a moment's notice. And even then, it's still dangerous. So, in the long run, it might be better to just honk your horn in your vehicle outside of the buildings. Wait for the zombies to break their way out. Eliminate most of the interior zombies. Fighting zombies inside buildings is way more dangerous than outside. Fighting them outside. Is there gas in that? Still. A little bit. $20. Why put items on corpses? It's like a trash can. They despawn. Keeps the ground from getting cluttered with stuff. Okay. Oh, we can dump these on the table. Extra spears I had in a container. It's like 40 spears almost. Can you compost? Yes. But I don't have a compost bin here. It's all the way back at the base we just left. So I just don't bother. And I have found in the long run that fertilizer is kind of unimportant. Because you get so many seeds back from farming, you can just keep farming extra plots. And it rains so often you almost never have to water them. Farming is pretty easy to manage. So I usually just dispose of it if I'm not right at the base. If I'm at the base, which is way over here, then I'll put it in a composter. But we are way the hell far away now. Needs to do a stretchy break. It's true. It's 21 o'clock. We don't have any books to read. Oh, I wonder if there's more stuff I can disassemble. Oh, there is. Yeah, how about that? How about that? And with the planks, we can make more spears. I can disassemble that thing and get some electrical. Keep those, I guess, for repairing that generator out there. Chippa, 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 chip. Scrap electronics. Let's put those there. What's in this thing right there? Junk. Okay. Those can go in there. Pretty dark in here. Disassemble. Oh, that's within range. Okay, let's leave that on for a second. Disassemble. Guess I already yoinked the thread out of there. $22 o'clock. Drowsy. We can still do... It says I am encumbered. 14. Alright, drop that for a second. This is the bedroom, but I don't need this furniture. See if there's anything in there. Oh, look at that. More scrap electronics. That should give me a lot of planks. Boink, 6 planks. Easy peasy. That dresser's gonna murder like 100 zombies. Pretty good. Maybe more than 100. 6 planks. Let's put the scrap is a little bit cluttery on the ground. Let's put those in there. You know, and that can go in the bag. 23 o'clock. We'll go to bed around midnight. Click, clack, click, clack. Mostly, I guess I could take apart the medicine cabinet thing. There's not much left to take apart. These chairs are metal. I guess the doors, but we can do some of these chairs. I don't need this many chairs. Just taking up space. Why did I die in one hit? In the clip? Yeah, because I have the instant infection on, just because if I'm gonna die, I'd just rather start the next character instead of waiting around for a few days. Maybe at this point I don't mind as much because my character's living longer. But especially when I was dying more often. I already know I've made the mistake. I'd rather be on to the next character. Instead of just, I guess if you're, I don't know, just like from a roleplay perspective, maybe it would be fun. If it was like a roleplay server, I might turn it on. "24 planks. Okay, give me the ones on the ground. No, 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 no. No, just that. It's not what I wanted. Just the planks. Thank you. Place item. Bleep, bloop, blip. 25 extra spears in plank form. Alright, now we go to bed because it's midnight. Perfect. And I can put these tools away. Pick up the crowbar. See, I'm getting bored. Somebody asked about boredom earlier. I was inside for a whopping 6 hours, and I'm already bored. So we're gonna have to go outside, which I would do anyway. Can you show your traits? They're there right there, but I'll pop them up anyway. Soup, 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 soup. All right, fill up the water bowl. Here's my skills, traits, skills, traits, skills, traits. Time to wake up. Okay, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Let's do a stand-up stretch break, get out of the chair, walk around a little bit. I'm gonna get a snack, refresh my in real life energy tank. And then we'll keep pushing to Rosewood as soon as I get back. Pause the game. Set up a little music. Here it is. All right. Be back in a few minutes. It's snowing. 5 a.m. February 4th. No more dancing. Time to kill zombies. Okay. Still waiting for that hand axe to break. Water bottle's full. Got my nightsticks. Time to nightstick it up. Yep.
That's just prime.
Brass Monkey, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Six months, 29 days. We're 4 hours away from 7 months survived. Back with new cold brew. Hopefully we can get a closer safe house. I don't know if there's gonna be one. I guess here. Let me stop. Let's look at the map. Okay, we're currently here. There are houses that are here. I could use one of those. If there's not one, I kind of want one to be right around here. There's a dirt road I don't want to drive down. I couldn't even see it with the snow there. Brakes. Okay, hand axe, time to break. Hand axe just refuses to break. Isn't there a small farm just before Rosewood? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's farmhouses all over the place. I just don't remember the exact configuration. We have to get a little bit closer. I'm investigating little roads as I find them. I don't remember what it's like. It's been a long time since I had a character in Rosewood. So I just don't remember. Snow in February. Alright, hand axe. Break. I don't wanna. Hunting knife. Wow. Ooh, fog. Gonna be a foggy day. And a chop. So this is pretty close to breaking. Well, that was close. Almost honked it. Almost honked that horn. There it goes. Oh, there's some zombies. Alright, just dump that on the ground for now. Oh, did they hear the radio? I didn't honk the horn. I did shout, I guess. Yeah, this is not nearly as satisfying as the sound. Flap, flap, flap. Oh wow. Coming out of the woodwork. So much for listening to the radio, but I sort of know what it's going to say. Chance of snow, chance of fog. Relatively cold. Not that cold. Power zoom. Okay, let's go. don't kill as fast, but I get tired a lot slower anyway. The skill level is also lower, so we have to level this one up a bit. Chop. But I did all of that without getting winded or whatever. Fatigued. I definitely would have if I had been using axes. Would have had to stop about halfway through and use hunting knives. Oh, there it is. Yeah, lasts like twice as long, at least, as the hand axe would have. I guess I started with the hand axe. That's maybe part of the... That reminds me, there should be a hand axe on the ground somewheres. It's broken. Back by the van, I think, or maybe here. I dumped it on the ground somewhere. Well, hell. Well. Welcoming committee. Welcome to Rosewood. Population... Population... -1. -2. Population -3. -4. Single file, please. Single file. Let's go back. Have a few stragglers, though. This one looks like Richard Hammer. Take that, Richard. They're all dead, Dave. Does running over bodies damage a car? If they're dead, no, but you can flip your car, which is not good, so you need to go slow. If they're alive, I think it might. If you hit zombies that are alive, it damages your car if they're standing up. If they're laying down, I don't know if it's different than when they're dead. I think there was at least one hunting knife in this group. Or, you know, somewhere. Not that I'm in danger of running out of hunting knives. I wonder if we're going to have some weather. Some weathery type of weather. If it's like a blizzard or a tropical storm, they give you like 5 days warning. And I definitely haven't gone 5 days between listening to the radio. But I guess it might have been 1 day or 2 days or something. Might just be a normal type of storm. I think I would have known. It should have given me advance warning if it was going to be a blizzard. All right, spread out, spread out, spread out. Back to the chair. Where's the missile launchers? Oh, I can't research them yet. Oops, not close enough. Molotovs don't really do damage. I mean, they'll burn the zombie slowly, but fire is a prickly pear. Beep, 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 beep. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, zombies. I didn't hear no bell. Let's go. They do like to bunch up. This, I keep expecting the nightstick to attack faster than it is. It's really kind of slow sometimes. I guess because it's lower level than the other weapons. Like right there was a big delay. So bright out. I'm gonna get some snow blindness. There was a zombie that died with what is probably a hunting knife, but the blade did look pretty long. So I want to check and see if it's a machete. Somewhere back there. I think fairly isolated from other zombies. Or was it you? Did you not die? Hunting knife. Here, trade ya. Might have been that zombie. Do. You like the new Vortex? It's more Vortexy than the old Vortex. Captures the essence of Vortex. Now it's raining. Okay. That's a bread knife, pretty sure. No, kitchen knife. Either way, doesn't matter, knife. I left the radio on super loud, so about once an hour, it's broadcasting that message and keeping all the zombies clustered up near it. Plus, I guess the static is also loud. The periodic static. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alright, may as well take care of these guys. Come here. Maybe I should try to forage for some lemongrass or some little snackety snack from the grass. I wish the developers that made that Fall at Cybertron and the other one, they made two games, Fall of Cybertron and something of Cybertron. Those two games are really good. Like, just playing through the campaign is really cool, but they had a really cool co-op mode that's more or less based almost pretty much directly on Call of Duty Zombies, where you would be able to store up points from killing waves of enemies and then buy unlocks and open up new areas of the map and stuff. But instead of being some stupid soldier with a gun, you're a transformer and you're flying around as a jet and stuff. I really wish they got to make another one. Traditionally, Transformer games have been pretty terrible across the board. Oh no, I'm feeling queasy. Hey, get back to vehicle. How about that? How about that? It's saying fizzed. And it had a PvP mode that was pretty cool too, that I never did that much with. I never LP'd that. I don't remember because it's so long ago. It was probably the one before it was probably just came out before I was making videos. That's my guess. You're surprised? Oh, well, the problem was that those games didn't directly tie into the movies. And they did make a game, like I think that was an Activision-owned studio. And Activision, like, made them make a tie-in movie game that was terrible. And they never made another one. I don't know what's going on with the license now, if anybody even has it. Look at that. Radio. Clear skies. Light fog. Buzzed. Whizzed. Okay, we listened to the radio. Let's turn the volume down. We've made it to the bend. I'm feeling a little icky. Oh, I'm hungry again, damn. I just ate. Oh, I have to open some boxes of ammo. There's the axe I dropped in the ground. It's right by the van. Clam Alpha, thanks for the sub. Oop, okay, that's why you walk backwards. Little illustration from that to add on to that little mini tutorial from earlier. The targeting thing didn't hit who I thought I was gonna hit. I was walking backwards, so it was okay. Still not great. I managed not to die. Krish flat. Across the dome. Big bam. Gotta keep an eye on this. If it goes past Queasy, we have to get away from the zombies. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the axe. Click. I probably should be careful how... That's as far as we should go, actually, because I don't want the van to get swamped now. End up be fighting till like 4 a.m. or something stupid trying to get it back. Shout. So why not shout? Yeah, good idea. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Don't really like this angle. First nightstick bites the dust. Okay, I guess we'll go back. I was trying to remember the lyrics to the Devo song about shouting and do like a little transition from Tears for Fears to Devo, but I couldn't remember in the heat of the moment. Had to focus on killing zombies. Well, careful there. Slow down. Mostly clear. I guess I could move the few that are in the way out of the way. There was a spot back there and there's a spot coming up I have to slow down at. No. Zombie in the road. Which song were you blending it with? There's a Devo song, I think it's called Shout. But I couldn't remember how it goes. Blech. Queasy. Haven't seen any zombies back here for a while. I guess that's good. Quite a bit harder to see without snow on the ground. 22 o'clock. Okay, let's see. Did I run out of things to deconstruct? I got some things here. The Devo song was in a trailer? I don't want to get rid of those doors. So I guess we'll keep the doors. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the whatever. The plank. Guess we can do this one. No, don't do that. Disassemble. I guess I may as well put the nails in there too. There we go. This does have stuff in it. This doesn't. Disassemble. No, disassemble. When, oh, I think I put it, I guess it doesn't matter. When Johnny Five's eyes go red, that's like a scary moment. You know shit's about to go down. And his voice sort of changes a little bit. No, disassemble. Laser beam starts to engage. And you remember, oh wait. He was made by the military. I sort of forgot. I guess it's bedtime. We need to find a new safe house because I'm out of stuff to disassemble. I guess maybe those shelves in that little cubby might be just wood. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. A beep, a beep, a beep. Been about 6 days. Wow, has it really only been 6 days? Since the last helicopter. There you go. Is it about Johnny Five the robot, or was it the movie with the computer that becomes sentient? Yes. It's both those things. One about the sentient computer. I can't think of another movie with a sentient computer. I guess, well, I can think of some others, but not close enough to that to confuse it with. In War Games, it's not sentient. It's just... It's well built enough to, like, sort of respond, but it's not really sentient, is it? It goes a bit haywire because I don't think it like would qualify. Yeah, and the other one I could think of was yeah, War Games is just AI, and the other one was 2001. But I mean, how are you gonna confuse short circuit with 2001? You're not. At least that would be weird. I guess any of the next generation Star Trek movies also have a sentient robot. But you're also pretty unlikely to confuse those with Short Circuit. Terminator? I don't think he's sentient, is he? I guess in the second one he sort of becomes sentient. Or closer to it anyway. Where the heck am I? Oh, right, okay. Mailboxes? I was looking for houses. Yeah, I've already searched those. They're not that much closer to... I don't know if it's really worth it to move all my stuff to that house. Skynet becomes self-aware? I guess that's true. Bicentennial Man? It's got a self-aware robot. Damn, how many movies are there with self-aware robots? Goddamn robots. Too many robots. Gotta be stepped. Technically, the Alien and Aliens both have a sentient robot. In Aliens, I think it's only like at the very beginning, right? From memory? Or is it only at the very end? I sort of forget. It's been a while since I've seen Aliens. But one of the dudes is a robot. I guess in Prometheus, there's the David character who's also a self-aware robot. Goddamn robots. The Matrix. Right. Those are more programs, though. I don't know if the Sentinels count as self-aware, if they're just, like, AIs that are well programmed. I don't know if the Sentinels are self-aware programs. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Bzz. Did I miss it? Must not have been much to it. Today, fog. Tomorrow, fog. Message ends. Hey, dummies. Where you going? Sort of annoying thing is I have to take my helmet off to really properly forage, which is probably the reason I don't do much incidental foraging, walking back and forth places, because I gotta take the helmet off, otherwise I get a big penalty to it. Oh, what could it be? Some glasses. Wow. More glasses. Wow, where'd those even come from? This is crazy. Oh, what could it be? Oh, glasses. Do 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 do. 502. Clear skies could have fooled me. Seems like light fog. How do you say clear skies followed by light fog? I guess that means above the fog it's clear. Above the clouds, there's no clouds. Tron? I don't know. I mean, they're programs. They're not robots. Tron is almost allegorical in nature. It's kind of hard to compare it to something like Aliens or Short Circuit. Hup. Come on, zombies. Step right up. Baby tree, doop 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 doop. Baby tree. Die already. Sheesh. What the heck is my level at? It is at 4. It's not like it's at 1 or 0. Bleh. Hey, you. Oh, tired. Damn. Didn't even notice. Yeah, mild fog. Thanks, weather forecast. Clear skies, light fog. Sure. Mm-hmm. Wee woo, wee woo. I think for a movie to count as like a... to be modeled after Romeo and Juliet, or count as a Romeo and Juliet type, they have to not just fall in love, but it has to end tragically. Most of those examples are, you know, ones that people might say, oh, their families didn't get along or whatever. If it doesn't end tragically, then it doesn't count. That's the important bit. Sometimes those school backpacks will have potato chips in them. It's worth checking. Light fog is what it said. Did you guys know that Shakespeare didn't come up with the story to Romeo and Juliet? It was a really old story that had been done a million times, and he just rebooted it. It's pathetic. Can't even write your own material? No one's ever gonna remember you. Where's your original ideas? All your stuff's already been told before. The Thing, The Fly, and Little Shop of Horrors, or the famous ones anywhere, are all reboots too. Not original. Star Wars rips off Dune. Not really. And Dune didn't really have original ideas either. Dune is like Lawrence of Arabia with some ideas from Chronicles of the Lensman. Goddamn Frank Herbert. Such a rip-off artist. Back to the road, I think. Oop. What was it? Oh, I hit the tree. I hit the baby tree with my nightstick. That was an interesting sound. Did a little cluck. Baby tree, doo 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 doo. That right there. Chad was telling you she died? Unbelievable. Who the heck put baby shark in my head? I'm not sure. I don't know. Someone mentioned it in chat. Or it might have been last stream even. I don't know. It's a plague upon the earth. I've been infected. 100% transmission rate too. Not like this Care Bear crap in this game where you might get scratched and survive. Nope. You get hit with that thing, it's 100% infection rate. Out of the fields. Chimon. I was gonna wait till we get to the actual gas station to start using the machete, but maybe it's time already. Nightstick number 2. My fitness at 5, yep. Strength 6. Don't be grabbing my ankle. How dare you? Should just use up some spears. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're definitely sitting there ready to go. Am I looking forward to Dwarf Fortress on Steam at all? I am sort of in a Schrodinger's cat kind of space where I'm a little bit not sure. It depends on like what it ends up being. So I'm just sort of waiting for it to be done to check. I'm not like keeping up with all the different updates. When it's actually about to be ready, then I'll check up on it and see what it's like. I think the most important thing, more than the some of the graphical stuff is kind of cool, like the procedurally making some creatures that are like a lot of the graphical tile sets can do some things, like you can make dwarfs, and you can have like dwarves, a different like little graphical representation of dwarves based on their professions and stuff. But there's so many different like species and like weird animals. Basically any type of animal you can think of, there's an animal person of that type. Like there can be like elephant people or mole people. And I think some of the graphical stuff that can like sort of dynamically create those sprites for those things is cool. But the main thing that is important, I think, is the overhauling the UI. And I just haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't know what the progress on that is. Like if you, I don't know exactly how detailed the graphical stuff's going to be either. Like if you if there's like a cyclops or like a, does it turn the creature to having one eye? I don't know if how they're handling like Titanic beasts or whatever they're called, the legendary beasts that have all kinds of weird body parts and emit strange mists and whatnot. It's a snake with wings, but it's made out of smoke. You know, those things. So I guess I'm interested mostly in the UI and in graphical stuff that normal tile sets just can't handle. Like the legendary beasts that are weird. School bag, nothing. You are also a legendary beast. Well, damn. Shoot. I hope you don't know any dwarves, because they might become aggressive suddenly if they learn that fact. Oh, right. I needed to open some boxes. Alright, making some progress. Check the map. Oh, wait a second. Does this road not connect? Oh, I thought it connected that way. Huh. Well, I guess we'll figure it out eventually, how to get there. Maybe it's just not exactly a direct path. These are supposed to be in my backpack. Meow, 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 meow. Zoop, 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 zoop. Where in the map's this? I am just to the north of the gas station north of Riverside. Or, Rosewood, I mean. Rosewood, not Riverside. If I can get back to the car, we'll check the map. Because I'm, exploring the road network, making my way to Rosewood, and the road zigged when I thought it would zag. We might have to take that other small road to get to the actual gas station. Kentucky has mountains, the game does not. That's true. Very true. Although I think the mountains are mostly on the east side of the state, and we're on the west side of the state. Lexington has a lot of like big rolling hills. It's not really mountainous though. And we're west of Lexington. I've never been to Louisville, so I don't know what Louisville's like. Lexington, the city, is actually pretty flat, but the like the area around it is kind of has some hills. Am I running any mods? Yeah, there's a few in chat, I think. So we are the red dot. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, so what's going on here then? Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, that's weird, huh? That seems like an error you didn't bother fixing. Like, you're like, oh, these roads are almost parallel, and you ever seen that image of that bridge that was being built from separate ends, and they reached the middle point and it didn't match up? This might be a bad place to leave a vehicle. It might be about to get swamped because we just hit an intersection. Bump. I'm still gonna fight him. I'm just gonna back the vehicle up. Well, alright. Alright. Time to murder some zombies. Oh, it's not murder because they're not people. I'm just killing indiscriminately. One-handed weapon. One-handed weapon flashlight. One-handed weapon. I'm 100% watching Short Circuit. It's been a long time since I've seen it, to be honest. Alright, I guess it's late enough to go back. So this road does that. I wonder where it goes in the other direction. Probably turns. Usually they don't just dead end very often. It might do a T-junction into a smaller road, I guess. Okay, you're moving too fast. Slow down. Wait a second. This isn't my road, is it? This is going too far. Where am I? Yep, that's not it. Definitely need a closer house. This is ridiculous. Maybe tomorrow, well, I don't know. Maybe there's too many zombies on the road. I was thinking maybe I'll try to explore a bit, but there's too many zombies to just drive down the road willy-nilly. Yeah, I haven't checked. I have a few like old movies on watch list or my list or whatever on Netflix and Prime and stuff like that. This is also not it. Oh my god. Come on, brain. Keep it together, brain. Slow down. Okay, this one. This is it. I think. This better be it. $23.20. Well. Okay. Do. Actually, I guess let's take the stuff that's has a purpose out of there. Might forget they exist when we move shop. Do. Bing. Move these over here. This bottle's not even full. Disassemble. Oh, I didn't take the stuff out of this one. The splintering is gonna crash. It's gonna end up with some sort of online version of cable bundling, right? It has to. It's kind of sucks, but that's what's gonna happen. And then the bundle's gonna get super bloated with a bunch of crap you don't want, but it's part of the bundle. Oh, it's midnight. Perfect. We better find a house soon, because I'm out of stuff to disassemble unless I take the stuff off the tables, which I don't want to do. Bubble bub bub. Beep 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 beep. $5 a.m. Okay, let's take both of those. Beep 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 beep. Up and at 'em. Okay, I am here. Yeah, I guess going down that way is still the best idea. There might be a farmhouse right there, but I don't want to use that dirt road. Hopefully there's one here soonish. If not, I mean, we're going to be at the gas station soon. But by the time we're at the gas station, the town is going to start spitting zombies at us for quite a while. I don't think we can safely use the gas station for... It's going to be a while. So I prefer to have some kind of house before the gas station, a little bit further outside of town. So far, I have not run into one. But I guess soon enough, we'll be close enough that I'll know if there's going to be a house closer or not. Maybe I'll go the other way down that road when we get to that junction. And maybe there's one on the other way. At least cut back on the commute each day. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Another spear zombie. Off the road, zombie. Is that over already? Okay, guess not much to report. On a field of zombies. Out of the trees, zombies. Probably don't need to rest that much. Do a brief little sit down, spin, sit and spin. Sit in vortex. Assume the seated vortex position. Engage spin. Okay. Move down. We are just about to the intersection. Probably should leave a chair at the intersection. How many tactical battle devices have I splattered around the map? Probably a lot. In Riverside, where we started, there's one like every 2 houses. 1 to 2 houses. I've got one just sitting around. Oh, hello. Hello. Spear with butter knife. That should make the stats worse if you put a butter knife on a spear, I think. Yeah, it might literally be 100. Could be. Zoop, zoop. Doop, doop. Battle device +1. Oops. Snow is melting. We're on the, Oh, okay. Don't move. Don't move, okay? Stay there. Stay put. Hold this. Thanks. Why are zombies worse in intersections? Because I'm changing directions. We're only attracting the zombies a certain distance from the road. So just think of like a strip of territory that we're pulling them from along the road, then we hit the intersection. We start going perpendicular. We just, our sound reaches more. They tend to be clustered along the road. I don't know if they're sort of like evenly distributed throughout the area. But it seems when you get to the intersection, there's like more roads or more zombies. Do 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 do. Meow. Just gonna go down this direction a little bit. See what we see. Oh, look at that. There's like a little road offshoot on a diagonal. It's weird. Hey, pink shoes. I'm over here. Pink shoes over here. Hi. Are you colorblind? Come here. Oh, I'm sorry. They're flip-flops. Pink flip-flops. Get over here. Or no. No, those are sneakers. Sneakers. Is your face blue? Maybe it was bruised? And caked blood, something? Whoop. He's got tan shoes and pink shoelaces, polka dot band in my, oh my, he's got the... Oh wow, look at that, the road does just dead end. Okay. Very weird. Are they adding new vehicles? Yeah, I think the most recent update added like a Lamborghini type vehicle, I think. I think it's in the unstable branch currently. They've added some new assets for buildings, and I think they showed a car that's new. Looks like gravel. Oh, more zombies. What a surprise. Hey, come over here. I am here. Hello. Hello. Jimo. What is the kill count? $18,438. I wonder if there's anything down there. Might be a waste of time to explore that right now. Probably might just be farmland and trees. Wee woo, wee woo. Be sure to listen for the guy who laughs like ah wah 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 wah. Shaken but not stirred. Okay, I'll try to take notice of that. What's my goal? Goal number 1, don't die. Goal number 2, kill a whole bunch of zombies. Goal... Okay, sorry. Start over. Goal number 1. Tier 1. Don't die. Goal number 2A. Kill a bunch of zombies. 2B. Get a bunch of yellow boxes on this screen. This little thing. 2C. Get a cool base. Collect a lot of stuff. Okay, so subheading of 2A, which was kill a bunch of zombies. So 2A, subletter... lowercase Roman numeral I. Whatever. We're going to this town to kill the zombies. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to put it in like a... It's hard to say. Like if I could like make it visual, it would make sense. I was trying to make like a structured, hierarchical kind of outline kind of thing. It's hard to just like explain that verbally though. At least off the top of your head when you're trying to also drive a van down the road and look for zombies to kill and not get bitten. We are getting pretty close to Rosewood, though. Hopefully by the end of today, I'll at least know where the potential next safe house even could be. There might not be one here. Might just be farmland until the gas station. But maybe there's one close by. I don't remember. If it's too close, it may be hard to hold, just like the gas station's going to be hard to hold right off the bat. So it might not be even feasible to use. Come this way, zombies. This way. There might be one here somewhere. If it's like here, I think it's possible to use. If it's right here, it might be a bit tricky. At least initially, until we deplete the area a bit. Gravel driveway to the north off the road I'm on. Over here. If I'm gonna put one here, I may as well just use this house right here that's not on gravel. I prefer not to be on gravel or dirt because stuff grows through it, which makes driving problematic, which makes surviving problematic. Towards Rosewood is, yeah, it's south. Bottom left corner south, top right corner north. Top left corner west. Bottom east corner, bottom right corner east. just east of the main intersection. Oh, you mean down here? If it's way over here, then it's not any closer than I am now. And I would have to clear in that direction. North, sorry, okay. I have no idea which direction you're talking about then, because I'm completely confused. North, no, south, no, west, wait, no, east. Spin in a circle, point in a direction. That's where it is. Hup. I might need to use a handgun to plow through these groups so I can see what's a little farther down the road before night falls. That zombie looks like he burnt. He looks a bit crispy. Oh no, maybe it's just his clothing. You feeling crispy, zombie? His hair is long and luscious, though, so probably not. Maybe it's just caked in blood or something. We are gonna need a tactical battle device. Or handgun. The gunshot scared your cat? It is, it's pretty loud after a lot of pip, 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 pip from the nightstick. I think there's a lot bigger a difference in the volume compared to the axe, which was loud, chunky, kind of gooky, gucky, kind of like a moist but solid chopping sound, like a moist outer, like basically like you're chopping into a zombie skull, like what that would sound like, kind of like that. Trying to find the words. They weren't making themselves available. It's like a Tootsie Roll Pop, but backwards. A nice, goopy, chunky, fleshy shell with a crisp, percussionist, kind of like a firm center, yeah. Well, I have not found the next house. Again. We're getting pretty close to the actual gas station, though. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, time to get out of here, I guess. Too dark. You had a dream with me in it. Dirt road. Really close. There's Rosewood right there. Damn, this map is big. This is the safe house to get closer to the town, and it, like, even this backtrack is feeling like a huge backtrack every day. The commute to work. Just so I can live in a inexpensive part of town. Goddamn rent. Wait, stop. Is this it? I think it's it. Yeah. Yeah, I commute to work, I wake up, I walk in the other room, I turn the computer on, I sit down, that's my commute. Well, I guess it's time to make some food. Since I've got like an hour and a half to kill anyway. 3 cabbages. 6 ingredients. Oh my god. Thanks, Shortwind, for the bits. I'm the best. You're the best? The best is mine? Like I own the best? I wasn't aware that I owned the best. That's pretty cool. You
look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, really?
Coffee completed.
Is that so? Is that coffee completed? Thanks, Bobin. Okay, get these in the bowl ASAP. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Great success. All right, radishes next before they rot. Alright. Thought I was supposed to have a leftover veggie, but I guess not. No, that doesn't go in there. And it's midnight. Oh, wow. Not even 5. The early worm catches the bird. Man, these bowls suck. 47 is the best one? Pathetic. Okay. New house. God damn it, I'm sick of commuting. I just want to... I guess we're not... I was going to say, I just want to ask questions. We're not doing it anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Woohoo! Zombie. Group up or get out the way. Okay, there's a few here, I guess. Hey. Looks like I need to grab some nightsticks out of the truck. Doop 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 doop. 8 degrees. Oh my god, I just noticed. Holy cow. I need to crank the heat up another notch. It should warm up, though, as the sun comes up. Usually doesn't stay that cold for long. It is 29 inside the vehicle. Okay, I'm going to crank it. Crank it. Yeah, man. Hello. Drive 10 feet. Stop. Drive 10 feet. Stop. Oh, sorry. Drive 3 meters. Stop. Drive 3 meters. Stop. There, translated for you. You're welcome. Doot doo 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 doo. There's the police vehicle. Commute landmark. Well, at least we got to here pretty quick. Some days you get the beer, some days it gets you. Don't do it. Not worth. Is it bride and groom? Is that what that is? Or just dinner dress kind of thing. Long dress. Aren't they normally around churches? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you missed. There's like a tree growing in the field blocking my line of sight. Dirt road. Big field kind of thing. Maybe it used to be a field, a lot of dirt. Sporadic little pieces of grass. Okay, drive down a little farther. Oh, it's 10:30. We didn't listen to the radio, did we? Don't think we did. Here I am. Period of heavy cloud. Humidity. Yes. Average of 12. It's pretty cold. Period of weather in the morning. Light to moderate rain. Maybe snowfall. Wow. Charlie India Alpha. Designated zone. Sector 222. Yep. Fabulous. How many frames am I? That's not the right key. I'm currently in the mid-hundos. We're in the middle of nowhere, and there's not a lot of dead bodies around. If you are having trouble with frames, I'm looking for it. You want to turn off, it's like, you want to turn off corpse shadows. And you want to turn off blood decals. Those two things will improve. In fact, I don't know why this is on at all. Let's just turn that off. Corpse shadows, isn't that anything? Yeah, I went from like 180 to like 400 right there because I turned off corpse shadows. Pretty good. Pretty good. Turns out, had an impact. I still have the blood decals on. If it gets to the point where I'm fighting in an area and we're getting like 50, I'll probably turn them off altogether once again. They were off for a while. I turned it back on. My vegetable bowl is about to spoil. Okay, we have minimum 2 groups. Let's introduce ourselves to the neighborhood. Yeah, zooming out will lower your frame rate a lot, and you can actually improve your frame rate just by disabling some of the more extreme zoom out options. Particularly when you're driving, I found it to be gets laggy when you're driving because you're moving faster through the world. It's got to load more faster. Just don't zoom out as far. Forehead. Dude, where's my car? There it is. Found it. Zombies out there. Zombies over there. Where's my last tactical battle device? I think it's time for another one. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Goddamn turkeys. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, you. Oh, you can hear me. How about that? Not all of you. No, all of you. Okay. Good enough. So get their attention. Although this gun's not much better than shouting. It's pretty quiet. Turn. Fire. Okay, don't kill any of them, sure. Piece of crap. Zoom. Little zoom zoom here and there. Spread out. Spread out. Jim out. Is the shooting style similar to Factorio? So it is sort of mechanically similar to Factorio, where it'll choose targets in front of you in a cone. But you don't automatically hit like you do in Factorio. There's no missing in Factorio. You just hit every shot. So your chance to hit and do full damage is based on your aiming skill down here. And if your aiming skill is not high enough, you're not going to hit anything. And if it's high enough, then you hit almost every time. But you don't seem to hit full damage every time. So maybe you're hitting, like, I don't know, the leg or something. They're zombies, so they should only really stop if you kill the brain. But, you know, it's a video game, so I'd have to simulate some details. They do have a life bar that needs to be depleted. You're not technically just destroying the brain. Does it have instant reload? No. You can't see it if my inventory's not open while I'm doing it, but the character reloads one bullet at a time. It's full right now. I can show you. So if I unload it... Actually, you can't see it like that. Alright, now you can see. There you go. There you go. Oh, we're getting close. Where's this goddamn farmhouse? Show me the money. Oh, I need to open these. Blink, 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 blink. You also have to be standing still to aim, and it takes a second. You can see the outline around them goes from like an orange to a green, as I am. You're not really likely to hit until you... Now I'm reloading. You're not likely to hit until it turns green anyway. And your aiming skill... Like, that never changes. You always need to be standing still, more or less. But the higher your aiming skill, the faster that'll go from orange to green. And the more you can get away with moving around and stuff, because you'll acquire the aim faster. Definitely more zombies in the fields. If I accidentally honked the horn, we would be super duper swarmed. Might get swarmed here, just from car noise. How long did it take to get the shooting skill? The aiming? You can get aiming with shotguns and like a decent supply of shotgun ammo. You can get aiming to level 2 really quick, and then level 3 not too long, and then it slows down after that because you run out of shotgun shells mostly. Getting to like level 2 or 3 is usually not too bad. I don't use guns all the time either, so it's not like I've been grinding it out. I use them every once in a while. I use them for this kind of thing, so I can like fight a little bit longer without needing to rest, or to generate noise to draw the zombies. But I don't have enough ammo to just use guns non-stop. So if you get a supply of ammo, you can get a decent level of aiming to at least use the most basic handguns relatively easily. You can use the handguns around like, you use like the 9mm or the 38 special with maybe aiming like 3 or 4. So many zombies. Good zombies. Once we get to actual Riverside, I mean Rosewood, we're calling it Riverside, we're gonna bust out the shotgun, the spears, and the machete. Which is kind of awkward because all of those go in the back. It's gonna be one at a time. You get a lot of experience for shooting 4 zombies with 1 shell. Yeah, you do. That's kind of how it works. When they have like, I don't know if it's like a hidden stat or like a low miss floor for the... However it calculates it, it's kind of hard to totally miss with the shotgun. It's the easiest weapon to aim with. and it multi-hits by default, so it's really the only option that's realistic for leveling your aim skill. You can do it with other weapons, it'll just take way longer. Zoop, 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 zoop. Depresses. 1950. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, there's a little road. Is that the that must be the farmhouse right there. But that's it. Wowee wahoo. Oh, it's got a mailbox. Perfect. Finally. We're obviously not. We're not going to clear that today, but maybe tomorrow could happen. Depends on what the general population around this area is like. Seems to be picking up in density. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow. If I pull one of those groups, we're gonna pull all three, and then we'll be here a while, because I'm just gonna they'll make enough noise to pull even more. And it's dark, so we'll come back. Pretty close, though. Hopefully we can get that tomorrow. It is kind of close to the gas station. But it's far enough away from town that maybe it's okay. The gas station itself is already sort of outside of town anyway. You can't see anything if it's dark? Using the headlights helps. It's been, by tomorrow, 9 days since the last helicopter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slow down. Sheesh. Trying to flip your van right now. This commute, it gets old. I think we still have like one more intersection and one more bend. Where the heck am I? Yeah, way to go way up there. Oh my god. Do a barrel roll. Slow down. Brakes on this thing. Not what they once were. At one point, do I swap it out for the other one? I wonder what the engine... I didn't... Oh my god, the tree jumped out and bit me. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I wonder, I never checked the condition of the engine of that thing. Wonder what it is. If I'm gonna go get it, I would need to take a lighter car and then tow the lighter car back. I think it's got gas in it, but I could take a few canisters just in case. When I go pick it up, it's a van just like this, but it's in 80, everything in it's like 80+%. Somebody damaged the hood and windshield. Those bastards. The brakes are in the 50s and low 60. Yep. Suspension, mostly below 50. Boom, 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 boom. $22 Terminator theme? Did I watch the movie lately? I did not. Stuff like that just pops in my head sometimes. I don't know why. Well, I have nothing left to take apart here. Don't want to take apart the chair or the two tables. Or the doors. Or these cabinets. So there's nothing left made of wood, except maybe that shelf back there, but it's too much trouble. Don't care. I wonder how much water is left in here. 159? Gonna need to find a new one, or just move that one. I guess we could just pass time. Because if we wake up too early, we're just kind of defeats the purpose of going to bed, getting up at certain times, and having more daylight. We're going to get up before the sun comes up. Discovered my Twitch channel. You've been watching... Oh, thanks. Pull up a chair. Too bad there's only one. I just assembled all the others. I'm vibrating very rapidly. Zzz. Okay. Sleep. We had a chair still? Yeah, it's right here. It's for sitting on if I need to. Okay, so we're like almost 7 hours in. We'll probably only stream like another hour and change, but it's been over 3 hours since I got out of my chair, so I think it's time for a stand up and stretch break. I can't open menus from that screen. Well, we're nearing 19,000 kills. Pretty good. Okay. Stand up, stretch break. I'm going to get a snack, fill up my my water, all that kind of crap. Be back in a few minutes. Probably 8 to 10, something like that. The huge. BRB. And so we resume. Resume. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Resume. Resume, zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Hey, Tahir. Random letters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me guess. That's the combination to your luggage. Right? Haven't checked the generator in a few days. What's going on? Would it make it to we're sort of getting close. I made it up to here yesterday. We're going to try to establish a safe house about there. Wherever there's a house right here. We'll have to backtrack to pick up stuff. I have to go pick up a generator and stuff, but I'll try to... I guess we could even maybe carve these into... Probably do that at night when I have extra time. I should be carving those into spears. Oops. Not the backpack. 74 rounds. No, there's no response. Somebody cracked my windshield. What the heck? The nerve. Unbelievable. This is not February weather. 7 degrees. For Kentucky, it's probably a bit extreme. quite extreme, actually. This is like southern Canada weather. In February? Yeah. 8 degrees? Yes. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. So, like, it's currently, it's like 8 a.m. and it's negative 16 or something Celsius. That seems pretty accurate for southern Canada. Depending on what part of southern Canada you're in. The West Coast, obviously, not nearly as cold. Oh, only got 2 of them. Damn. Oh, we missed the radio. Damn. All the bodies are disappearing. Oh, look at that. Fresh, clean roads. Nature is healing. Oh, don't hit the zombies. Surprise. Triple zombie pack, middle of the road. Can you armor the front of the car? No. Any levels in this session? Heard you got unfat last run. We got down to like 74 and then went back up to 85, and now I am back down to 80. I'm over here, stupid. God damn it. By March, hopefully we can... By the time I get down to 75 again, hopefully we can do some fishing. Some clouds. Light fog. All right. Found it funny. People were, yeah, there were like mod suggestions left and right for every single little problem. Some people, I think, just like fix problems with the game by just adding mods, I guess, instead of thinking their way around it with the given game mechanics, which is how I'd prefer to do it most times. I guess they're just not as ethical as I am. I'm such an ethical gamer. Yeah, goddamn squeak through. Some bitch. The contract in a survival game is different. Oh, people mod the hell out of this game to nerf the difficulty. If you go to the Project Zomboid subreddit and just like scroll through the photos that people put, is like I don't know what majority, but the majority of photos are modded, and most of them are like decked out to the gills and machine guns and stuff. Which is cool. I mean, I'm not saying it's not fun to do that. It seems like most people try to get around the difficulty by just powering themselves up like that. Which makes it a little bit less of a survival game. If you make it easier to survive. Back in my day, you didn't even get to survive, and you liked it. And I guess the thing with adding mods is it puts you on a different playing field from everybody else, because every different combination mod is a little bit different. Me getting to like this amount of kills in vanilla, you can say, okay, well, that is equivalent to anybody else getting to that point, because we're using the exact same version of the game. It's kind of similar to when I stopped using texture packs in Minecraft due to a certain event that happened one day. People are looking at the game and not seeing the game I'm playing. Back in my day. But I guess having said that, there is a ton of options within the. This game is like way more wide open than most survival games because there's so many options in it. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There's some zombies. What about mods that make the game more difficult? I'm not opposed to mods in general. It's just it's mostly a joke, to be honest. There are some mods that are cool. That some of them make the game more difficult. Of all the mods I've seen, some of them seem cool, but they would make the game too easy. Some seem cool and they make it harder. But maybe not in a way that's interesting, in a way that makes the game grindier. Or in a way that the game's not really designed to take advantage of. Like there's a cool mod called Cryogenic Winters, which makes the game basically like you're living in Frostpunk, where it's like -50 all the time. And you have to, like, it's really hard to get clothing right off the bat. You can freeze to death early. But there's a lot of parts of the game that just don't react to the weather the way they should, because it's not really designed to be a cold weather game. Like, you can grow crops when it's -40, as long as it's summer or whatever, as long as you water the crops with liquid water. The ground doesn't actually freeze, stuff like that. That's kind of cool, but the framework of the game isn't really designed to fully take advantage of it. Is this my new house? Are we there? Or am I not as far as I think I am? Oh my god, we're here. Tree zombie. I might experiment with mods in this game if I feel like I had sort of, if the game was an orange and I was trying to make orange juice, there's definitely way more juice in this orange before I need to, like, add other fruit to my cup of juice. Does that make sense? It's kind of a weird metaphor. There's a lot to be explored and done in the game that I just haven't done yet. There's a whole bunch of the map I've never even been to. I haven't really, like, maxed stats. I haven't really gotten to, like, a super high level of character where I just become a insane zombie demolisher. So it still feels like there's a lot left to discover in just the vanilla game, so I don't really feel much desire to experiment with mods yet. A lot of orange juice to be had. Or I mix in some pineapple or whatever. Wowie, wowie. Is there a chair? Back there. Passion fruit, guava, and rum. How many hours? 400 and something. Majority of which has... I started playing like the week before Elden Ring came out. Whatever week that was. Was that February? Coincidentally, the last Factorio SpaceX video too, a total coincidence. Be right with you. Oh. There is a decent amount of zombies around here. Turns out. Excuse you. A bread knife. Really? I never knew bread knives were so ubiquitous until I played this game. You feel like the game is lacking in content. Yeah, I guess maybe that's just a different perspective on the game. It depends on what you play for. I play for, like, the feeling of survival. So, like, the amount of, I don't know, as long as it's providing me that feeling of surviving and not getting too easy at any time. Well, what population of zombies you play on? It might get... If the game got too easy, then maybe you made it more interesting by adding mods. I made it more interesting by adding zombies. can't handle 16. Yeah, well, we've yet to really get to a very high population area for 16X. We've been mostly in this farmland stuff. It's relatively light. I don't know how my computer will handle. I mean, I'm sure it'll be okay, but still get laggy when we get to some like really high populated areas. Got some zombies in these fields. Pretty even distribution, like they haven't clumped up yet. Large as an ocean, deep as a puddle of water. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean by the difference in perspective. Because survival gameplay, to me, doesn't need to be complex. It's about the balance it strikes. Ooh, almost hit the ground there. That would have been bad. Probably should clear this out a bit before I drive further down. They're so widely distributed, when like one of them starts to move, they might all start to move. If they start making noise individually. Alright, let's go. Come on. Here we go. Okay, let's go down the road. Let's take a trip. Slice and dice. Let's get these guys, I guess. Let's cut through the corner here. Oh, I should start picking up kitchen knives to turn those planks into spears with. Although I probably have enough hunting knives, just do it with hunting knives, not worry about it. Short blade is dangerous. It definitely takes... It's definitely trickier to stay at such a close range. The grapple animation, if you're... the grapple... The instant kill thing should only happen if there's only one zombie around within a certain distance. That shouldn't kill you. I think it used to a long time ago, but that's since been fixed. It does freak me out pretty frequently, though, when it happens, because I'm not expecting it. I'm not expecting to, like, lose control of my character and not be able to move, which, like, my brain associates with getting bit. So I don't like it, even though it's technically supposed to be safe. The spear one, though, I think the spear one can get you killed. Because I've had the spear kill animation happen with another zombie real close, just for, like, approaching from the other direction. So you have to really be careful with the spears. And keep the zombies on one side of you when they're getting too close. My chair is back there. We should sit in it. I need some food. It's already 6, damn. Are you talking about the jaw stab animation? You have to be standing still for that? I mean, there's a lot of times where you're just standing still because you're stabbing an already stunned zombie. Rowing. I meant to check how close we are to the next short blunt level. Got distracted. Zombie. House over there? Oh my god, the driveway. What the hell is that? Who commissioned that? Who approved that? Got a parking lot in your yard. Zoom. Multi-hit too cheap. I used multi-hit for a long time. I think multi-hit is cool. It does need some balancing. I did get killed with multi-hit a few times, and that's just because I was letting zombies get too close. With a few characters, I got a bit too sloppy trying to go for the multi-hit. And some weapons have like a minimum range that they'll hit from, and the multi-hit was like hitting zombies beyond the closest zombie instead of not attacking or pushing. If you can only hit one thing, it's gonna push the nearest zombie, and I guess that's what I was expecting in some of those situations. But with the multi-hit on, it'll try to hit the zombie behind the one in front of you because it's trying to hit multiple of them. That got me in trouble a few times. The main reason I wanted to level multi-hit anyway is to get like a very high level character with high strength and high long blunt and just use the shovel. That was the main reason. Just for that one thing. But it takes a long time to get to that point. I'm still not at that point, even with this character. I only have 6 strength and 6 long blunt. I don't think we're getting in here today. Damn. Should have turned the headlights on. Missed. Whifferoni. Okay, didn't do it. 19,000 kills. We're at the house, it's just not clear. It'll take another day to clear it. Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. Gonna drive up a little farther? No, we're gonna attract attention. Okay. Here is good. I think we will use this house, so I'm just gonna dump all these spears on the ground. Make room in the van for other stuff. We'll need to snag the generator, which weighs 40. I guess we can put those in the ground. Don't need that. Put some of these nightsticks on the ground too. There we go. I guess I'll just use hunting knives to carve the spears with the remaining planks. I find like way more hunting knives than I use, so it's probably, I mean, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally. What's in this snow? Blood. You thought we were collecting shovels for science? I mean, that's kind of why. It's more of like a what could have been. So I just hold on to them now. It's possible at some point I might, like, if I live long enough to get to like long blunt 9 or something. Long blunt 9, strength 8 or 9. I might modify the JSON to turn multi-hit on for a little bit, just to like have some fun with the shovels. Because it'll be silly fun. Maybe at a place like the prison or some other extreme high density area where you just have fun rampaging through the zombies with some shovels for a day. Rip that zombie. Damn. Maxing that heater. Oh, it's not. Wait, yeah, it's on. What? It was on, right? Because this thing was showing. Maybe it wasn't on. That would explain things. Are we there yet? Is that it? What? Oh my god, I was turning while in the map mode. Oh my god. Come on, game. That one's not my fault. I mean, I should have known not to be driving in map mode, but I thought I was coasting in one direction. No, just turn like 90 degrees to the right. Perfect. Oh wow, my windshield. Maybe it's time to swap out to that other van after this. Next time we head back. Might be time. Yikes. It was my fault, but in a different way. Not due to reaction time or like screwing up the controls. Well, sort of screwing up the controls because I went into the map mode, and if it receives any kind of input when you're in the map mode, it's just like, oh, you didn't tap that, you're holding that down. I'm gonna say I merely share blame. There. I am to blame in conjunction with the game. In the That'll be... Okay, we got food for one more day. 23:20. Any knives in here? Nope. Alright, hunting knives, fine, whatever. How many do I have on me? 11? Yeah, it's fine. Sort of getting close to level 5. Short blunt. Short blade close to level 4. There goes one knife. Two knives. It's like a knife for every 6 or so. Three knives. Yeah, it's about every 6. Alright, zoom zoom. Oh, can't hold anymore. Three broken knives. Make spear. Zoom, 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 zoom. Nice. Wonder if this zombie corpse still out here, or if it despawn. Looks like a despawn. It's not there. There was one there a few days ago. Are machete and katana the only long blades? Yep. Then they're super rare. I currently have one machete, which we're gonna start using as soon as we get to that gas station. Which is pretty close at this point, which would be, I guess, by next stream, we'll start using it, and the spears, and the shotgun. Okie doke. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Grab the food and get to work. Oh, yeah, it can just barely fit the generator now. Perfect. I'm gonna have to move something out of there. Generator is down there. There's a zombie down there. There's a couple. Some over there. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a full group. It's a couple groups. I guess we're moving, so maybe I don't care as much. Try just to do the one group. Okay, he disappeared because of that tree. My swing went right through him. Okay, game. Yeah, alright, good enough. Good enough. It's an empty gas canister. I think I will take it. Am I carrying this thing? Huh, it only weighs 10, because I guess I have it quote-unquote equipped. Interesting. Okay, we need space for 40. That should be enough. Do I have a command of the traits? Oh, you already saw it. There it is. There you go. There you go. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Okay, in the front seat you go. Gas canister. Nightstick. Ooh, a little bit banged up. Yikes. Organized makes inventories bigger, so any kind of box you can fit more stuff into it, which also includes the trunks and chairs and stuff of cars, which is probably the main reason I use it. If it only applied to boxes you use in your house, I probably wouldn't bother with it, but it increases the size of the inventory in cars, which is amazing. The back of this thing holds almost 200, and without organized, it would be... I forget what the percent is, but it would be a lot less without the organized. I don't have a hunting knife on my belt. Bizzard. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like 30%. It's wacky. So this thing holds like 200. If it's 30%, it would be like 130 or something. 140. I think it's right. Yeah. Cloudy spell. Fist. Okay. Kind of hard to see the road. How close are we? Pretty close. I am transferring stuff to the new safe house just outside of town. Well, what will be the new safe house? We haven't actually made it safe yet. It's just a house. Was it Rosewood or Muldrow that had all those nightsticks? I'm not sure. I might have got a lot of nightsticks at the police station in Rosewood. I haven't had a character last very long in Muldrow compared to other areas. Maybe a few weeks before I stopped spawning there. So I wouldn't have had a huge stockpile of stuff, I don't think. Zombies on my road that it's supposed to be clear. Got other things to do, zombie. Re-clear this road I already cleared. Maybe I found a bunch going desk to desk. It might have been that from the police station. That might be what you're thinking of. Bunch of zombies. Over here, zombie. You got a dip? All right. You got a dip, you got a dip. When I dip, you dip. Just like that. It's a little hard to see. For some reason, it's rustled all the zombies out of the trees. Something did, anyway. Gather round, children. Gather round. Hold out your fingers. You've been bad. Let me get the ruler. Okay, U-turn. You missed. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. So powerful. Alright, dude, where's my car? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Where did they all come from? The field, I guess. Something... I don't know, maybe the car made enough noise driving down the road, or they might just be randomly walking around. Meandered their way over to the road. Eat all. Oh wait, hang on, stop. Forgot. Stand by. Forgot I had these on here on the seat. There you go. Merry Christmas. It's already noon. What? Somebody really doesn't want me going to Rosewood. They heard somebody crash into a tree? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous because nobody crashed in any tree. There was a tree that assaulted me. And a ambush predator vegetable thing. Okay, no more zombies. Until we get to the house. Let me just check the map, because I'm a little not sure where the hell I am. Where the hell am I? Oh, that explains it. I went way... Okay, so there were zombies there because I went way past my turn. Like, why is there mailboxes here? There's not supposed to be mailboxes on this route. In that location. There's zombies here because this is the section of road I haven't been driving down every single day. Because I can't see a goddamn thing. I missed my turn. Okay, that explains it. Mystery resolved. I guess there's no power lines down that road? Where the heck is it even? I guess we have a ways to go. Okay. Okay, mystery solved. And resolved. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Yeah, no wonder I missed it. Can't even see it. No power lines in the snow means invisible. Lights don't really help. Slow down. Zombie, you seen a farmhouse around here? Oop, another zombie. Come on, zombie. I don't have time for this. I can sort of see where the road is from the zombie bodies on either side. I guess that works. Mm-hmm. It turns because there's bodies. Yep. Easy. Okay, end of the road. Yep. Saw that coming. Because there was a tree. Saw the tree. Stop. Okay, blow by. Blow by, then stop. Now stop. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, another spear zombie. Lovely. I don't think I've yet to see a machete spear. I probably would just detach it if I did find one. Rather have the machete. The fog is burning off a little bit. Hello, purple shirt. With a bread knife in your neck. Scissors. Why are spears only made from wood? In the game? In the game, they're crafted. They're a crafted weapon. They're not the only spears. There's technically also pitchforks, which have metal, you know, caps or whatever. The tip is made out of the fork of the pitch. The forkety part of the pitch is metal. Not wood. Very metal in its forketyness. Let's go over here. Follow me. Follow me. Spear with a metal tip is a javelin or a pike. I think the thing that makes a javelin and a pike doesn't have anything to do with the material. A javelin is thrown, a pike is really long. The big fella. As far as spears are concerned, it's a big one. Do you find a spear? Like in the wild, you just find a spear. It's literally a spear, and you chuck it. Guess what? You just transformed it into a javelin. Amazing. It's magic. There's a bunch of zombies all around, but let's try to focus on getting into that farmhouse. Let's leave the car here. I don't want to dispose. I don't want to disturb the house zombies until I'm ready to attack the house, because I'd prefer to break the minimum amount of windows as I possibly can, if I can manage it. So we'll try to fight from about this distance until I've depleted the area a little bit. Over here, over here, over here. Ow. Didn't get the kill. Sun's getting real low, big guy. They're not all dead, Dave. That is a field of zombies. Okay, we shall deploy. One of my few remaining tactical battle device. We're down to 2. Put it there. Can't? There's like a plant or something in the way? Okay, little twig. Beep, burp, beep, burp, beep, burp, burp. There's like an entire... This might not be a bad place for a base, just because it's got a giant parking lot-sized driveway thing to park all your cars in. And it's next to a gas station. Over here. We shall duel to the death. It's not really a duel. This still kind of a duel if it's one versus many. Is there a term for that? It's not a melee because it's not a free-for-all. What matters is that two stood against many. A battle to the death. Yeah, but that can apply to a million things. Was looking for an exact term, but maybe there's not one. That guy had a Captain America shield, but it was the other guy's hat looking down. Looked like he was holding a shield or a buckler or something. Just a big old goofy park ranger hat. There's gotta be a mod for that. Inevitably. Probably not getting in this house tonight either. It's already too dark. It's gonna have to. There's too many zombies to kill. It's gonna take too long. We're gonna have to drive back again. Again. Is this regular apocalypse? Nope. Hex to the nopes. No, my lungs. I'll be able to get in this little thing, whatever it is, a little shed, or what'd you call this? Little tiny building thing. Hey, it's like a shed. Is that open? No. Now it is. Jump on out, zombie. Right in your nose. Right in your throat. Whoa. A shovel, a saw, and a crowbar. Nice. Empty gas can. I'm just gonna leave this stuff here if we make this place a safe house. Another empty gas canister and some fertilizer, some tables. We'll move it into the house. The stuff I want later. No need to loot that right now. I'm not seeing like huge groups behind the house. They might just be a line of sight thing. I think tomorrow I can probably clear it. Oh, we're already 8.5 hours in. Damn, that's probably gonna have to wait till next stream. There's some zombies over there. We're definitely not getting to it tonight. That's for sure. Okay, drop the generator. Drop the other spears. Zoop, 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 zoop. Some of these knives can get dropped. The other stuff I'm gonna keep. Oh, I have a broken knife. Whoops. In my backpack. Spear with scissors. Okay. What's the right way of clearing it? Run around, open up the windows, and blast music? It depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to do the safest thing possible, then you want as many zombies out of the house as possible. So yeah, making lots of noise outside of the house, banging on the door, honking your horn, whatever, that all works. I want to use that as a safe house, so I want to minimize the amount of damage to the house. I don't want the doors broken or the windows broken. The windows broken I can board up. The doors are more of a pain because I have to make new doors, which I can do that, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have a nice looking safe house. So we're going to be kind of careful, try to open up doors and windows on the ground floor from multiple points. Look in for multiple points, try to identify where the zombies are. Try to give the zombies a way out that doesn't involve them breaking stuff. And then pull them out of the house on the ground floor. Then open the doors on the interior of the ground floor and let those zombies walk outside. Try to do as much fighting outside as possible. For safety purposes, but also to... so that there's not like blood splashed everywhere in my new house. And then we'll have to go upstairs, and upstairs, pretty much any of the interior doors, I'll be like double clicking to flash the door open and close to see what's in the room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doors to, I don't know if I've made a door since I got to Carpentry 10. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're still janky. But I don't want to do all that stuff when it's dark. Oh my god! I must have hit a a dense little pile of zombies there with the side of my wheels. Holy cow. Another good reason, which I haven't mentioned this stream, another good reason to double click the doors to flash the room to see if there's zombies in there, to see if there's more than one, is it dilutes the power of any kind of jump scare getting to you. If you open the door super fast and close it again, even if the jump scare freaks you out and you like fling your mouse across the room, you still have a little ways before the zombie breaks down the door, instead of having like a second, maybe maximum, before the zombie bites your neck to get your mouse back under control wherever you happen to have flung it. Well, pro tip. Pro tip. I will probably keep those extra gas canisters over on this side of the map since we're pretty close to that gas station. I'm not going to make another highly detailed, high-effort base, I don't think, but I will need something like a Safe House Plus this far away from the main base. Somewhere in Rosewood, don't know exactly where. Might be this farmhouse, I guess. Could be. Because it's right by the gas station, so that's pretty convenient. Not this one, the other one is what I'm talking about. Okay, give me that. Give me the bowl. Let's check the generator, because I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, it's doing fine. Could use a repair, I guess. Not quite midnight. There should be scrap electronics in here. I can do it right now. Right now. Nope, there weren't. It's right here. Here, there. 5. Alright, that might not get it fully repaired, but it's better than nothing. Is there automation in this game? Very little. Very little. This generator is about the extent of the automation. You can automate a little bit of power around your place to preserve food. In a fridge. That's about it. There's cruise control on the cars, so there's that. Oh, it did repair it full. Good. Cars have cruise control. That's automation. Automates the gas pedal. Did I use all of them exactly? Oh well. I guess that's good. All right. And torch. That battery's almost dead. Midnight. Oh, I'm hungry. We'll have to make food. Guillermo. Oh man, what a name too. So unfortunate. Okie dokie. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. We are cruising towards 9 hours, and I wanted to keep the streams closer to 8 hours to stop destroying my throat so much. We did get to 19,000 kills, 7 months, 5 days in. We're pretty much to Rosewood. Next time, we'll start making our way to the gas station. We're going to break out the big guns, literally, with the shotgun, the spears, and my machete to start carving our way into Rosewood. And I guess if I don't die, eventually the prison, which is like back here somewhere. Okay, that's it. Next stream is going to be a few days. I have to make a Factorio video. I don't know exactly how long that'll take, so the next stream might be like Thursday or something like that. Probably.
You look like you could use some coffee.
No, it's too late. That's ridiculous. I gotta go to bed. That's ridiculous. Thanks for the bits. Alright, that's it for the stream.